was this another session where we'd been like 12 minutes?
Roundabout, yeah.
Yeah.
Not even. I mean,
Well,
yes,
yes, even we were
you did,
healing, so yeah.
Yeah. Either way, hello and welcome to session 67. How is everyone doing?
Hello.
Alive. And
Yeah.
I want to add, thank you for you guys switching around your plans.
No
And
problem.
All
Then we
good.
can
We
play
all know.
today.
We all know real life changes occasionally at a moment's notice. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, it's very much appreciated though.
I
Nothing
had
is set in stone.
I had a moment where I was very proud of myself last night. I
Just what?
found a thing, and I saw a thing, and I really wanted to use the thing.
Shared the terrible demon maggot mommy thing with Lena, and then both of you were creeped out, and then she shared it.
Not that one, no.
Not that one. Oh,
Not that
okay.
one, nope.
So all of the like, ew, no, fuck this shit.
That was
Get out of
something
here.
else.
Oh, right, okay. Because I was sitting here
Terrible demon
thinking that seems like an overreaction to what I've just seen.
What you've just seen is from the podcast.
Yeah.
Which I
Right.
was alright with.
But basically, I saw something. I was like scrolling thing. No, well, actually, I'm getting.
Chinny's looking at dodgy monsters in D&D again.
No.
We should
Okay.
start this off by saying
No, if we
that's
should start
the
this off
context.
by I get like, because I'm looking up all kinds of D&D stuff on Pinterest. I get updates from Pinterest like once a day or once every few days of like, hey, you might like these pins. And usually I delete them. Like I give them a quick glance and then I delete them. But like something drew my attention. And I clicked on it and then I saw it. And I was like, oh, I need to send Lena a picture. And then I was like, Lena, I found the thing. And then I sent her the picture, except she was still in bed. And without her glass.
Yeah.
So
I was in bed without my glasses, and my phone was right in front of my face. I had just woken up and I had just seen the picture.
Yeah.
It was a
Seems
wake-up
fair.
call.
Now you're
Seems
like, I
fair.
didn't need
Seems
that
fair.
today, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
All I can say is that I do know it prompted a conversation between us three about what my fears are. And I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm still scared of something. And then Lena apparently went through an entire list of everything
And
that
then
you
we
can be
concluded
scared
that
of. and
Chris is
concluded
basically
that-
not human.
Well, I found out
I mean-
that out 67 sessions ago, so.
Fair enough.
Joking.
You're faster than me. I mean, I've been with him for 4 years.
Yeah, I think you're like,
Yeah.
Immune
Your
to it
judgment
already.
is already
Yeah.
corrupted.
you're already biased.
I think it boils down to having having seen and had so many fearful experiences when I was younger. So now it's like, if I got through all of that shit, throw it at me, whatever. But yeah, we digress.
That's not how fear works. Not at all.
I
It
mean,
works for Chris like that, apparently.
Yeah.
it
It's
works
just-
for me. I mean, I've been threatened with a knife. I've been kind of threatened with carjacking. I've abseiled across a gorge where the instructors didn't clip it properly, so the safeties were completely off. So at any point those buckles could have gone. So obviously my fear of heights now is like, yeah, whatever. I survived that gorge, no problem. So yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
So
I
I,
will-
I used
like-
to like spiders. Like, I really liked them.
I
Until
love
that,
spiders.
no, I still like them in Fear, just nowhere close to me. Because there was like one day when I was going to the attic at my parents' house. I was climbing up the ladder. And because it was summertime, there was like what do you call it? It's not a black widow. It's one of those like spiders with the cross on the butt.
Ooh.
Kreuzspinne.
Oh, yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, but you know they're not
Kreuzspinne.
hairy. They're very fleshy.
Chitinous. Fleshy, okay.
They're fleshy. They have like that fleshy look to them. You know.
It's now a
Yeah.
bad time to tell you that I walked to the bottom of the garden the other day and walked straight through a spider web, and the spider was on my face.
Ugh.
Yes.
And I was
Please
like, oh,
just-
it's okay, pull him off. I was like, sorry, spider, I've destroyed your web, and then I put him back into the.
Oh
The
my
spider
God.
was
You're
sorry, Chris.
inhuman. You're inhuman,
The
Chris.
spider was like, oh my fucking god, that's the last time I'm building my web in your way.
Either way,
Watch where you're going, prick.
no, like I heard him
I'll
a few
walk in here.
times. I heard
It's
about
like you haven't walked down this path in 4 months, and now you choose to walk down the path after I've just finished the web. God damn it! I just finished
But the
redecorating.
thing is, like, usually they're not that big, right? But sometimes, like, if they sit in a place where there's like a lot of flies and mosquitoes and stuff, they grow very big. So basically, as I came up the ladder, it was right in front of my face, and it was a good like 2 inches big. So it was like right there. And I almost fell down the ladder. Like, there's like, oh yeah, a cute spider, and then there's like way too close, buddy.
You found
way too close.
George.
So yeah.
He's been missing for years.
And because that gave me a fright, now like when I see a spider walking towards me, I get like the typical girly thing of starting to scream like a fucking lunatic and trying to back away from it. And I can't help it. It just does that.
You're gonna love autumn time in the UK.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I have the same problem here.
No, you don't.
Either way, I saw Chris a few times, like, finding like a 1 inch large or 2 inch large spider in his house and then picking it up, and he talks to it. It's like, oh, here, buddy, let me help you. And then he carries it outside, like super cute. Oh.
Yeah. That's why I don't get bitten by mosquitoes. My house is covered in spiders. You're welcome.
Dot.
That's the sound of some immigration papers being retracted.
Yeah. How many spiders can I see right now?
No, I.
1, 2,
Oh my
3.
God.
3 spiders.
The UK is generally also too cold for mosquitoes.
No, it's not. And may I remind you, we had a summer this summer that was like 41 degrees.
Yeah, but you would have to have mosquitoes to begin with. For that
We do have
temperature.
mosquitoes.
Oh, okay, fine.
We just tend to call them midges here.
Those are the little fuckers, right? Like
Yeah, the
tiny
little
ones
fuckers.
that get through
Yeah,
the
you-
nets.
Yeah, you make clouds out of those guys.
Either way.
Hmm.
Chris?
Recap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last session started 12 minutes after the end of the previous session on the 12th of Harvest, and we were among the corpses of the Dracolich and Amalia. I don't have a huge amount of notes, so we'll fly through this quite quickly. Viera was still on top of the tower, so she began climbing down and then tending to everyone's wounds. Everyone was quite badly wounded, so Viera burned through a lot of her magic to bring everyone back to pretty good health. There's a couple of few scrapes and cuts still left amongst some of the group, but nothing major at this point, I think. The kobold shaman, who we later found out is called Grenell, queries what transpired here, in Ginny's words. And Cassius explained that the Coatl reanimated the red dragon. She's still concerned about the dragonling and its return, and wants to know what we're going to be doing about it. We tell her that we're planning to do that, but obviously the situation's changed. The goblins now probably know we're coming. They probably refortified stuff. And she offers us the elixir of health and a Qual's Feather token from the altar, I believe it was on originally.
Yep.
In the meantime, Cassius entered the secret room to investigate the skeletons, which Shinny will appreciate I have in quotes.
Why? Why?
Because when he went to investigate, he was curious about other things in the secret room, and his reason was to investigate the skeletons.
To
But
make
actually-
sure it's clear.
Yeah, his
Mhm.
reasoning was the skeletons, but his actual reason was to find Shiny. So, Samira explains our dealings with kobolds to the researchers, because obviously they haven't been caught up on that. And that was a conversation that confused Chinny, because she was thinking this was all in third person. After that, we decided that we needed to burn the Coatl's body. And that was left in Giuseppe's good hands, I believe.
Yeah, you did something useful in 2 sessions.
You did.
Amazing.
Ouch.
Well,
He
it's only
did more
because
useful
it's
later
only
on.
because he didn't have to move to accomplish the goal. That's why.
Rip, yeah. help me remember. He's
Wow.
on 2 levels exhaustion. I didn't remember
Yeah.
last time, so he's even fucking slower. I hate him.
Yeah,
Alright,
his
go
speed
on.
is halved, isn't
Continue.
it, at the moment? Yeah. We did also notice that there are several tattoos across the body of the Quattle, however, and one of them is a little bit more faded, aka this might have been the tattoo that she used to do the death spell. Either way, none of us care an awful lot, and we set it on fire and then leave the body to burn, which must have smelled amazing.
Hmm.
Vieira, I don't know who I asked. Apparently, I asked someone for more intel on what's below.
The kobold leader.
Kobolds?
So
Yeah.
I'm guessing the kobold shaman is who I'm
Mhm.
talking about here.
Yeah.
And then we tried to set out a plan ahead of us. The plan was very loose and very quickly changed multiple times, I believe. It was recover the dragon and ask it what it wants. Seal the doorway with a wall of stone behind us, but obviously clearly that went out the window. Bolster the kobold camp and leave the researchers to tend to the dragon, because originally we were going to return the dragon. And we also realized that Meepo was missing, and that we had to go and retrieve Meepo for any chance of returning the dragon. All of that went completely tits up. What actually happened was that we set the dragon loose to wander around on its own and eat rats. We didn't seal the doorway. We decided that the kobold camp probably wasn't worth returning to because they may now attack us, given that we haven't returned the dragon, we've released it. And we told the goblin was it a goblin shaman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've got.
Well, the first one was the kobold shaman.
That's right. The kobold shaman was the first one, and the
Yeah.
goblin shaman was named Grenel, wasn't it? I mixed that up earlier. So we've finally moved into the goblin quarter, and we genocided a lot of the goblins, essentially. We dodged our way. I've got to say this statement because it's obviously I've written it down for emphasis. We dodged our way through the Caltrop corridor of doom as the remaining goblins begin gurgling for help. So yeah, that paints a nice scene for you. We
Thank you.
decimated a lot of the goblins with very minimal injuries to us. I'm not even sure if anybody took any injuries. Before the
Samir took an
shaman.
arrow, but
It took
that's
like 2
That
arrows.
yeah, okay.
Not to
That's
the
obvious.
knee.
Not to the knee.
no, of course not.
Before the goblin shaman tries to surrender in Broken Common, Dern is the hobgoblin leader of the goblins that we find out, and the shaman doesn't want to follow Dern, but Dern is obviously stronger because he's a hobgoblin, so they've kind of been threatened into paying attention or following orders. Either way, we tell Grenel that she's going to leave. She's not going to bother the kobolds on the way out, and she'll get to save her people that way. We get into position, spring open the door. There's a flurry of spells, bolts, and arrows flying through, and it doesn't take long for Dern to go down. Grenel moves her tribe out, departing the ruins, leaving us above what appears to be a mine shaft, a well shaft, a something shaft going down.
Yeah, and we've heard how long the fall is because someone jumped down.
That's right. The last of the dying hobgoblins jumped, thinking that was better. I mean,
I don't know what he thought.
unless he thought I've got slow fall prepared, jumped, and then thought, shit, I changed that out for spider climb, and there's no chance of casting that right now. He was in for a surprise when he hit the bottom. So yeah, that was it. So we finished the session above the well and the dead hobgoblins, bar one who was at the bottom of the well. And I think Cassius was searching for shinies.
I mean, I don't know, but that's a pretty safe assumption.
And I think we just stopped immediately after combat.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
we
we
stopped
did.
after combat, but that was definitely on my plan to do list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the researchers, we were planning on not taking them down.
That's at the point of a discussion.
Yeah, we don't know yet what we're gonna do at this point now.
Recap done?
I think so. Yeah. I think you got everything.
Outside that, Meepo was frozen to death because of the.
Oh yeah, Meepo's fucking
Meepo
dead.
was found in the pile of bodies, and then
No,
later found
yeah.
frozen to death after he tried to stop the dragon, and
Yeah.
it said dragon said no.
Yeah.
So technically, it's not our fault. It's Meepo's fault. He was just not good enough of
Yeah,
a dragon
he
keeper.
wasn't. Yeah, he didn't live up to his promise.
We promised. We believed in him, and see where it got us.
Mhm.
Never trusting in any
I mean,
other
even
NPC ever
Giuseppe
again.
could control the dragon for a bit. Come on.
Even Giuseppe
we
could
have
do
a
it.
mustache. Give me a second.
Stay, yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be right back. I just need to quickly say hi to the girls. I will
You
put
do
you back
that.
on the
It's fine, we can roleplay. Leave us to it.
I mean, yes, I will put you on the freaking scene.
We don't need a battle map to roleplay.
Depends.
Depends just like on like.
Well, we just gonna like camp and start sparring here for practice.
Well, no, you had to figure out what you're gonna do because you have
Yeah.
a 100
So the
feet
hobgoblin
drop.
at the bottom of the well, who did survive the fall,
Who didn't?
but no, he did. He's now on 5 levels of exhaustion, can't move 1 hit point, and is gonna listen to us sparring for the next 8 hours.
He's-
Okay.
I think he's lying there, and his last like act of before dying is like putting his sword up, so that if we also jump down, we get impaled on his sword.
No, he's
Amazing. I'll be
I don't know
right
how much-
back.
yeah.
which means he's not going anywhere.
I mean, or it gives him enough time to gather whatever he needs and shove off and plant a fucked up tree somewhere else.
Yeah, but what do we care?
What? Yeah, that's. At
Yeah.
that point, that's not really a problem. Like, we just want to go down there, get something from the kids because they're dead, definitely, and maybe burn down that tree because it's a bit of an abomination.
I mean, we definitely could stay here for 8 hours. I don't know what's
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean,
climb up
I'd
that
like at
fucking
least
wall.
a short rest, like 1 hour. I don't care if we do 8 hours. I just like at least 1 hour.
We've been going for quite a while, and it's been a long day. We've dispatched a Dracolich, we've dispatched a Necromantic Quattle, and a bunch of Hobgoblins and Goblins. At some point, you have to stop.
That
and
is
we
true.
are in the best position to stop right now.
That is very true. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Bertram will point out, and Layla will agree with that, that a short rest is good and well, but if you're gonna spend hours here, that gives everything else that's here and close by a lot of time to get ready.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So we're
how mu-
like, basically they're like, we're either doing a short rest and then moving on, or we're retreating and leaving. Staying here like an entire full night's rest is not a good idea.
To agree.
Are you expecting a second Dracolich?
We don't know what to expect. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's true.
I think
that's
we
true.
should take the short time and just finish what we came here for, or just leave.
A short rest isn't going to solve anything for me.
I
and
would
I-
appreciate one. Just
I don't
saying.
have a huge amount of magic if we get into trouble down there. I have a couple
Okay.
of healing spells left. That's
Then
it.
do you need one? Like, do you need a long rest? Because
If we're
that's
going-
important. Because if you need one, then of course we should take care of you.
I mean, I'm not really injured, a few scratches. And I spent a lot of my healing power healing everyone after the Dracolich, right?
That's true.
So, can I still fight? Yes, 100%. I've still got both of my abilities to shapeshift,
Hmm.
which means I can upfront tank if need to,
Mm-hmm.
and take melee combat to hold something off long enough, as long as it isn't one-shotting me like the grandfather did back in the temple. With whatever that thing was that hit second. But I don't have much of an ability to heal anybody else. I can do like one or two spells.
Still okay-ish. I think. I don't feel that exhausted, so...
Yeah. If we rest a short amount, I can use some of my some of the tools we have to heal back up to full. And if someone goes down, I still have my healing, the basic.
Yeah, I
think
should
Layla is still fine as well.
Layla has all her
Cassius has
spell
been-
points.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she has 0 healing spells prepared.
I mean, rip.
So
I mean, as
think
far as healing goes, I still have a lot of healing potions.
we have potions, we
Yeah.
have the I think even the pearls, like the actually super good ones.
Mhm.
At least I still have one.
Yep, so do I.
I think we should be good if we can do a short rest for like take a rest, because it has been a long time.
Yeah, okay.
We can rest, we can make up some sort of a plan. If you don't know what to expect, Samira,
Yes.
while you're resting, could you send Vinny ahead, down below?
I wouldn't be able to focus on Vinny during my rest, but I could get a report afterwards.
Yeah. I could. I mean, I could also send Bo. He's pretty sneaky. He's not, well, that sneaky as Vinny.
How's he gonna go down a 100-foot drop?
Did he not do that before? No, he didn't do anything like that before. Never mind.
The drop is not like smooth stone, by the way. I want to say, like, it is possible to climb down. It's just
Also, can't Bo fly, or is that something that I misremember?
Bo can fly.
Yeah, Bo can definitely fly. I was just trying to remember if he did it before, but he didn't.
No, he never turned into a. Well, he did show you the shape.
Yeah, he did show me this shape.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, like I.
He turns into a cone bug, and it goes bzzz.
And if there's any issues, he can basically dive into stone. There should be all stone around. So he could scout ahead.
I mean, yeah, together with Winnie, two pairs of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he can just give a report. He can just return. He can't like really. I can't see that far through him, but if we ask him the right questions.
Well, you can see 100 feet, can't you?
Yeah, 100 feet.
It's 100 feet to the bottom, so you can fly to the bottom and then look around, and you can see that at least.
Yeah. I could do that and then ask him to go further if we want.
Yeah, and return in like half an hour.
All right. Where are you, little? There you go. So yeah, I'm going to ask Bo to go down a well and check out what he sees with this 120-foot dark vision. Or no, not dark vision. What is it? Blind sense. Blind sight. He has a bunch of blind sight.
Well,
yeah, 60 feet blind sight.
if you mark Bo, and if Lena clicks on Winnie, and you click on the icon that looks like a tiny cave in the middle of that hole.
Ah! I'm somewhere. It's loading.
It's loading, yeah?
And it's dark.
I mean, it can't be darker than it is for me.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, it's not dark. Where are we?
Oh yeah, and let me, since we're here, and you move, yeah, wait, don't move. Vision. Dim.
Nosy
oh yeah, you
Baodon.
made it 5 feet. Okay, you made it already 5 feet, so it should be fine. Yeah. Amazing.
He's definitely nosy.
It always is 5 feet for me.
Yeah. But no, I
Thank-
mean, we increased the size, so it's not no longer 1 foot, so you can actually see a bit more than. Did we not say that?
No, Vinny has a 5-foot blind sight.
Ah, okay. Yeah, never mind.
That's just inherent.
We said it for all the other tokens that don't have sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Chris, I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Deafen or mute?
Deafen.
Yeah, sure.
Deafen. There we go. Okay. So,
Alright.
they land, Bo goes bzzzt, Vinny just slides down, and then along the ceiling and down the wall. But what you find is basically luminescent fungus shedding violet light. And you kind of can make a safe guess that the lanterns upstairs have been made out of this fungus, right? It clings to the walls and ceiling of this wide cavern. The air is damp and chilly, and like full of. Bo has full-on sensory smell, right? So it smells of like loam and decay. There's like a layer of earth mixed with rotting vegetation, and remains of cave animals covers like just the floor everywhere. And there's several varieties of mushroom and fungi that are growing in the detritus, as well as a few saplings, what you can see, like tiny trees. There is 2 roped figures that are kind of like using shovels and a rusted wheelbarrow to turn the soil and basically spread the compost. Make me a perception check with Bo. And also stealth check, by the way.
and I could I have done pass without a trace before we went in?
Yeah, I will allow it.
Amazing. So
I'm doing Vinny too, right?
Vinny is literally a shadow on the fucking wall.
Okay, then the perception just.
Okay. Bo thinks it's two figures, and then he takes a closer look and notices the skeletal hands. So they seem to be two rope skeletons. Doing what I said. They're like using shovels and a rusted wheelbarrow to turn. See Chris moving his bears around. Never mind. So yeah.
all right. From that point, Bo will land, probably behind some fungi.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to turn into his normal walking around form.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit stealthier that way, I think, than a buzzing bug.
Vinny's
And
just literally shadowing him.
Yep. And then basically, yeah, he will scout the cave. Look around. He sees the two doors. Those are like the actual doors that he sees?
There's two actual doors, very similar to the ones above. As in, like, they can be pushed open.
I mean, I don't know. Can Bo open doors? Probably. Yes.
I mean,
Vinny's just
no. He has a -5 in athletics. Amazing.
I mean,
probably too weak to push doors open.
Yeah.
Vinny can just slip through, right?
Yeah, Winnie could slip through, so he, like, Bo just, like, kind of looks at those and shrugs, does a little shruggy dance, and points to them for Winnie.
Shruggy dance just right back and right through. Which one am I going with first?
That one, yeah. Northeast.
Just let me pull my camera there. So we have it on the recording, the shenanigans here that are happening. Okay, so
Vinny's going through that door. Oh, fuck, there's light. Alright. Okay.
what's Bowen doing in the meantime?
Actually, Bo's just gonna turn invisible. That's easier.
And
No
then?
help. And then he's going to wander to the place that he can go to, which is the northeast.
And stop right there. You, Lena, too. Stop right there.
Yeah, stop right here.
Yeah. Let me. Where's Vinny? There it is.
Vinny's right here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, okay, there. Alright.
There, and then. Yes. More. Give me another second. Forgot to put something.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting to ask. There's no skeleton or a dead hobgoblin at the bottom? There was no dead hobgoblin at the bottom?
There was, yeah.
Ah, okay, perfect. It's like,
No, there was.
Okay.
Let me just check if this is fine. And delete and delete. Okay, so as Bo moves forward, two of the twigs that have been there start moving.
Oh.
And will absolutely beeline for Bo. And I'ma kick off the surprise round. Please roll initiative.
No. No.
Winnie's just having a jolly good time.
No. I know I shouldn't have used them for scouting.
Would have been fine if you wouldn't step on the ground.
Fucking rip.
So, the twig blights are gonna go first, and then we're gonna kick off the combat proper. So they're gonna
Oh no.
zip over
Oh no.
and claw
Oh no.
at Vinny.
Vinny?
Sorry,
Oh no.
that hits.
Ah! He's still alive.
That was the attack number 1.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, buddy.
Attack number 2.
Fucking rip, dude. Yeah. No. Well.
4 damage.
Yeah. That's him.
He goes bye-bye.
He turns into a petrified pine cone.
Cassius would feel that still. So,
Amazing.
and since I didn't feel anything else, I would say end combat here.
Vinny's just having a jolly good time.
So, in the meantime, Winnie, do please continue.
Yeah, alright. Just continuing to check. Seems to be a pattern. Pulls it like that. Tip.
Vinny has no idea. I was in the meantime just lying there and crying. No. By the way, but Cassius would have felt cutting out. He would have felt the connection. So, in the meantime, upstairs, what's happening?
I mean, upstairs for sure. Like Cassius' kind of like head would snap up. So, okay. Something has happened.
What happened?
Oh wait, let me get Chris back.
Yeah.
Can you repeat it for Chris?
Yeah. Basically, at some point, Cassius' head will just snap up and say something has happened. To Bo.
To Bo? Is Bo alright?
No.
Wait, Vinny's okay. What's...
I can't feel him anymore.
Do you think it's like distance thing as well?
I don't know. Is Winnie with him?
I can check in, and I just briefly check in. Vinny's just in the hallway. No, Vinny seems to be alone at the moment. Should I send him that back?
Please.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. I just communicate to Vinny, to make their way back. And check on Bo.
That is a lot of clicking.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, there's a pile of things all around. You don't. Vinny doesn't see Bo.
Okay.
I mean, the skeletons have moved, but they just seem to be working like they have before.
Vinny's not. They give me a second. I can basically communicate with Vinny for a second, and apparently they split because of the doors, and Bo's no longer there when they split. Apparently there's two skeletons down there that moved since they split, but I don't see Bo. I'm sorry, I don't see Bo. They split because of the doors. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well,
I mean, what does that mean for Bo? Can you resummon him, or?
I think so. I don't know if I just know from what happens if he dies, he leaves behind what he's made from, which is a pine cone. And
can he be summoned again? Because if he got destroyed in this plane, I can summon Vinny a couple of times again, which has happened a lot of times before. Can you?
I don't know. Bo has never. I've never got him into a situation that he could. He's not from this plane. He's from a different place. But I think I just need. I want to know what happened. I need to know what happened down there and what's.
I can tell you about what Vinny saw down there, but once they split, I'm sorry, I don't know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well.
So just to catch you guys up on the bear stuff that Vinny found in the meanwhile, that they're just kind of bringing into my brain right now. This down there, there's two skeletons that are now directly under the drop. They were shoveling beforehand, but now they're directly underneath the drop.
They're still shoveling.
Yeah, they're still apparently. Yeah, they're still shoveling, but directly underneath the drop. There's two doors. Vinny went through the upper one. Bo couldn't go through the door, so Vinny went ahead. There's a hallway with 6 doors. 3 on the upper side, 3 on the lower side. The first 2 from the upper side had goblins. First one had 4, the second one had 2. Lower side was just the same. The first one had 2, second one had 4, I think. And then there's the last ones have like rooms that lead elsewhere. The upper one has doors that lead further right, and the lower one has like a tunnel. But all the doors are open, so it's not controllable. They would all storm in. Yeah, that's all I got.
Good answer. We need to take a look around if we can find any trace of Bo down there.
I mean, I can try to send Vinny to have a I went SMU, I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I left Vinny behind. How the fuck do I?
Huh?
Okay, give me a second.
How does Lena find Vinny again?
I need to go.
I could have just pulled you over. It's fine.
Can you please pull me over, Vinny?
Yeah, I'll pull you over. Let me. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Samira, Louisa, and Nimrod just fucking jump down the holes. Like, all right, later. We're going down there. Enough waiting. Fuck you. Bye.
Wait, I'm still here.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, there's Winnie.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. What? And he's gone?
Why did you click in the middle again?
I didn't click in the middle. What are you doing? I don't click anything.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. I got it. Don't click anything.
I'm not clicking anything, just move it out of the way. Okay. I'm clicking Vinny now, and I'm going through. Okay.
Okay, moving the icon. Fuck my life.
This is it. Oof. Fucking
Jesus
hell.
Christ.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sending Vinny to have a closer look at everything. To try and actively search, not just look for
Okay,
Bo.
well, so that's what Winnie's gonna do for the next hour?
Yeah, while we do our short rest, yeah.
Yeah. Cassis, what are you gonna do for that short rest?
Sulk.
Sulk.
No, actually, in that hour, he's actually gonna go up to Fiera, who's in what the tower thing, or still outside?
No, outside.
It's outside. You can delete all the walls from the combat map, by the way.
Okay, I will do that.
Vieira is sorting out arrows.
Oh, before we jump down there, here, I need, like, kind of, like, kneels down with her, and...
Why is there 2 Venus now?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you 1 Vinny.
He
Sorry,
kneels down.
continue.
He kneels down with her, and he's like, he looks distracted, obviously. But then he takes out of his bag. He takes out 20 arrows, and lays them down next to her pile, and takes out the special one, that's pristine arrow, and lays it in front of her. Like, I found this in the the door with the needle trap in the beginning. There was these arrows. This one looks a little bit special. Looks clean, at
I
least.
mean, it looks
If you
very well made.
want me to, I can spend 10 minutes and identify it, if it is special at all.
That'll mess up your rest though, won't it?
But normally most of my stuff is... I have to rest for longer to regain.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, if you're happy to.
I can do it. I just need to... I don't know, like that something happened to Bo and I wasn't there. So...
Well, there's a lot of shit down there that we know about, at least. So, any one of those things might have been the reason. And
Yeah.
Samira said something about skeletons shoveling.
Possibly. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of the few times I sent him out to do something. Now I lost him, so...
Yeah.
In any case...
Do you know
sorry.
if there is a way of bringing him back? Like Vinny can be brought back?
I hope so. But,
You've never had to do it before.
no. So I want to see what happened, what I can find. Guess I might need that shard again, because when I made him with Destrian, use some material of his, I'm not sure if I need that specific thing again or how I search for him. But maybe if what he's left behind, maybe if I can find it, maybe I can use that to search for him. I don't know if he's gone. So,
Well, presumably he's a fiend from another plane, so if he has been killed here, he's just been sent back.
well.
I think that's usually how it works with creatures from another plane of existence.
Yeah, It's just it's never happened before, and I'll have to take a look. But in any case, I need something to distract my mind, so I'll just
Yeah.
focus on this.
You said you found these where?
They were in the like in the beginning, in the first entrance after the crystal door. And there was this side room where a bunch of skeletons burst out of it. It was the room where I found this needle trap,
Right.
and
Okay.
there was these bunch of arrows and this special one. It's kind of like hidden away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Layla will actually come over to check on Cassius, and hearing that, she's like, yeah, there were some skellies that I smashed.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else of interest, I take it. I was kind of outside trying to deal with Richard at that.
Well, I mean, I was hurrying outside to also try. I didn't stay behind to really like dig through the pile of bones.
That's what you have me for, so.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I'll see what I can do to get him back. Then I'll be alright.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Ibrath, I use kind of cured meats that are specific to his tastes, as well as herbs to invoke the summoning. Maybe we can replace whatever shard you had with herbs similar to that. Maybe that'll help.
Possibly.
Just an idea. I mean,
I need
have
to
you got,
do
have you
the-
got a spell in a spell
Yeah,
book from
I need to do the
this?
ritual. I think I need to do the ritual again. It takes a bunch of incense, but I think if I get his remains, it might be easier to get him specifically.
Ava will like quietly come
Right.
over. If I am guessing correctly about the ritual, can you show me the book?
Mm-hmm. He steps over to her
Yeah.
and shows her the book.
If
Yeah.
anybody would know, it's probably Ava.
And she will flip through it, and like sure enough, like she doesn't even
Or
have
maybe-
to like.
Maybe Giuseppe as well. He might be good.
And these are the rituals that you have from.
Demon
It's
Daddy.
Uh,
the ones I have from Demon Daddy, and
Okay.
a couple new ones that I got at the place.
We will fall over. No, she will perform like a 10-minute ritual. She's like, I need a moment. I cannot read this. I apologize.
During that time,
I could translate it for you, but
Well, I mean, I need to. Sure. Like, and then she'll like basically she'll step aside with you to have you like read her or like explain and then she will explain to you that yeah, she's familiar with these kinds of rituals. Different classes can do different things. They can depending on which variation you learned, and judging by she kind of gestures at the language and your description, it might be a fiendish servant. Different types can be summoned, but usually when they take damage, they don't get killed. You can call them back. But she will give you the warning, be careful. If you do this too often, sometimes servants can abandon you because they don't like the pain of, being injured that badly. But they don't really die. For as long as they're bound to you. That's like one of the perks of becoming a servant.
okay. It's good to know at least that I can bring him back. If he wants to
She
leave,
said
then well.
like she never like learned it. She knows the ritual when she was a younger elf. She tried it once, but it's not her kind of magic that she prefers.
Mhm.
When you guys rejoin, someone will just come up to Cassius. So I don't know if it would work, but I do still have a portion of what I would use to get Vinny back. Maybe you can have a look if that would help you there too. So you don't need, so you can do it sooner than later.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, Ava will like confirm, like, and she will like have you read again a part of the, like, yeah, here. So you need to, and basically then she points out the diagram. You need to make a circle. You have to make sure you're precise, like just like the first time you summoned it. And usually after the first summoning, it's actually much easier
Okay.
because you know what you're reaching out for. However, she will point out there is that main shard.
Yeah.
That is probably wherever down there somewhere.
Yeah, I would need to get that back, but thank you, Samir. That would be great.
Of course, yeah.
We might need to just wait because it takes another 10 minutes. So let's just rest up here.
I mean,
We'll
if
go
if
down
Vinny
there.
found what remained, then they can try and bring it back, and you could maybe do, if it's just 10 minutes, we can wait for that for sure.
Okay. Well, can he bring something, carry something while he's like sliding up and down walls?
Depending on how heavy it is, Vinny can grab stuff. Yeah, he was doing that pretty often with like pebbles and rocks, so we'll have to see.
Okay.
But,
Pine cone, so
yeah.
shouldn't be that heavy.
No, that should be working. Yeah, that should be just fine.
All right, let's see. Thank you, Ava. Also, and he kind of like shrugs, not weirded out by everyone like standing suddenly around him, but it's like, okay, just focus on this spell.
She will give you your space.
No.
And give Viera a quick smile and then leave you guys be.
And he's just gonna sit down, open up his spellbook, and concentrate for the next 10 minutes on Identify on the fancy era.
By the way, I would have offered whoever wanted to use a healing healer's kit usage to anyone who needed it for a hit die is possible to do with the combat healer thing during the short rest. So whoever needed that could have come up to me, and I would have gladly done so.
Louise,
Louisa's fine. Yeah. Nimrod,
Layla.
Layla. Okay, I would have
Yeah.
done it for Layla. I would have done it for Nimrod if he accepted it, because he would have needed it too.
Layla's missing 5. Giuseppe
Yeah.
is missing 9 actually. So
Okay, so Giuseppe, Layla, Nimrod, and myself. So that's 4. Good to know.
And me.
You need to? Okay, yeah, 5. No problem.
Layla is full up.
Alright.
Sorry. I should have left it to Abel, but
that's okay. No worries.
So do we reduce the short rest now, or?
yeah, you can do the short rest now.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I did the short rest for Layla.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So Giuseppe is doing your. Okay, you go hit dice then. Oh,
Nice.
what the fuck?
I'm
No,
almost
that's-
max. That's awesome.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I rolled his hit dice, but I think it was just the for a level up because he suddenly jumped from his max from 40 to 43. I'm like, what? So that's not right. So I'm just go. No, stop. Going to 43. 40.
Which one is it?
No, Giuseppe. I accidentally, I think I leveled him up with the hit dice. Like I
Mm.
clicked
No,
on the
like,
roll
no.
hit dice, so it went from 40 to 43, but he was on 31, so he went to max. So I then turned it back to 31. Just gonna roll d8 then.
Yeah, he's 40 again. There you go. breaking my NPCs.
Sorry.
Well, I did a short rest and rolled at 1 hit dice, and it reset my spell points.
Did you?
Yikes.
Which?
It didn't set me to maximum spell points. It set me to have 13 spell points in total.
Interesting.
I got some message about it saying consuming spell point resource unavailable, resetting your spell points to maximum.
What?
I don't know. No fucking know. It's fine, I fixed it. Good thing I know exactly how many
Giuseppe
spell
is fine.
points
He
I've got.
rolled exactly what he needed.
No, it's weird again.
No, I fixed it.
I rolled, but it's again on 43, but he was on 40. He keeps jumping back to 43. And it was on 31. And I rolled a 6 for him.
There you go.
So he should be on 37.
Yeah. Okay.
Still says 43 max on my screen, but
Yeah. I don't know. It's now. He keeps doing that. It's fine.
yeah.
That's his health now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Like I can't. Like whatever.
He leveled up in the meantime.
Yeah.
Apparently
Like,
dwarves can just
Rolled
do
a
that.
3 for hit
Fuck
points.
you guys. Fuck your trading. I'm just gonna level up.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In the future, I will just build like character sheets instead of NPC. That's where.
Okay, I'm taking out the find familiar ingredients and prepare it next to where Cassius would have wanted me to set it down.
For the arrow, I think it just told me it was a +1. Should I roll the identify anyway?
Yes.
I will roll it as a ritual, not consume spell slot. Thank you.
Nice.
You're fine. Because I think the +1 is like below that.
Yeah, highly doubt a +1 is very rare.
I think it's uncommon.
Depends on the world.
Yeah. So after spending 10 minutes with it, describing the sigils around it, then Cassius will hand the arrow to Viera, or at least hold it out for her to take. It's not that remarkable, but it has some magic to it, which could allow you to hit a little bit easier with it and strike
Yeah, it's
more
uncommon.
true.
Good to know.
In the meanwhile, after the hour that we took for a short rest, did Vinny find the remains of Bo?
Perception check. Did
Okay.
Cassius explain to Winnie what Winnie's looking for?
A pine cone.
A pine cone, which I then transferred over to Vinny.
Perception check with advantage.
Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And Vinny has a strength of 10, so would he have been?
It's a
Would he have
pound.
been able?
No
yeah,
problem.
Okay. Okay, so it's going up the wall, and I'm just waiting here to receive both of them. Alright. Cupping both Vinny and the pine cone in my hands, I start moving over to Cassius. Hey. We found him.
Oh. He kind of just holds up his hands to get it from her.
Just pass it over.
He holds it very gently. Okay. Would you mind me taking 10?
No, I wouldn't mind.
Take as long as you need.
I have a high level offer. She did the comprehend languages in the meantime. Will offer to help you draw the circle.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Seconds.
All the herbs and incense I have right here.
Ah, thank you, Simmer. Take a little bit. It's over here. And yeah, so you will start the ritual for the second time.
Yeah, Samira, have fun with that because this is going to be in the morning. It's like literally grating on you.
I'm just going to continue scouting. Because that gets my ears elsewhere. Yeah. Just Vinny's going back down.
Use some earplugs, I don't know.
Yeah, those are my earplugs. Vinny Vision is my earplugs.
Very effective.
In the meantime, Vera. Sorry, I'm also eating on the side.
Maybe don't take a mouthful before you finish your sentence.
Yeah, no, before I start my sentence, actually. So basically, I love how I'm hearing doors open and closed.
Just ignore me.
I don't know, it's like, it's fine. In the meantime, because like Cassius is busy with Ava, and Samira is off, you know, Bertram is gonna approach you and be like, it is not advisable that we all go down afterwards. We don't know what the movements of the kobolds will be, so some of us should stay behind also so we can help you get back up.
Yep. Pretty sure I voiced that same concern about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you will just repeat it.
Yeah, the idea was you guys would stay up here while we go down. Because
Are you certain of that?
I mean, I think we're in the best shape.
I mean, after your excellent healing.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys were holding out against the Dracolich for longer than we were, so. At the end of the day, doesn't really matter who stays up and who goes down, but you guys don't really have a vested interest in going down. That's kind of our mission, so to speak. So it makes more sense for you guys to hold.
I mean, he gives you like a nonchalant smile, which is like you will understand that it's an like you have enough insight to understand it's a joke, right? But he will point out that and technically you both have the staff and the map. So if you get lost down there, they would have to come for you anyway.
Well, I mean, that's our insurance that you don't leave us behind, I guess.
But either way, so like, you know, he's like, he will actually suggest that Samira's friend is actually a good way of staying in touch because she seems to have like a longer range to reaching out to it.
Depends on whether there's lead in the walls or not.
Well, let's hope there isn't.
Yeah.
That's why you can call upon us if you need. Or we can try to something go wrong.
Yeah. What, in the chamber? Random.
That means I will eat them now.
Okay. Yeah. So, finishing our long rest? Short rest? Long rest?
Yeah, I mean...
Feels like a long rest.
I'm giving Nina some time to finish her thing.
Yeah, I need to backtrack, that's the only thing. Because I opened a lot of doors, so I need to backtrack and close them. Just give me a second. Yeah.
Are you done?
Almost. I
Mom,
got some
are we
insight.
there yet?
Oh god.
hear doors.
Coordination is hard with 5 foot inside.
There is spells for that. I keep telling you.
Yeah, no one is offering it. I don't have those spells.
We could have asked.
Oh, you definitely do need to
I
ask.
don't have those spells.
Layla has that spell.
Is that one closed? Yeah, that's closed.
Leia
Awesome.
doesn't know how much Venus is.
Nope.
And I'm back.
I'm pretty sure
Fucking
Giuseppe has.
80s. Ugh.
Giuseppe doesn't not have that spell.
Alright.
Let me see. Avahira.
Alright.
Avahira has something better. True seeing.
Alright, I'm coming back after that time. So,
Well, she doesn't have dark vision.
alright, is the summoning finished?
I mean, you've been down there for a while, yes.
Yeah, awesome.
Waiting for the description. Waiting for Poe to come back.
So, very similar. Well, do you remember how it went the first time?
Roughly.
This is
been a
how it
while.
happens. You basically, as you start chanting, you start feeling Bull's essence still dormant within the pine cone. So it's a matter of coaxing it out. So feel free to describe it. It's your familiar.
Yeah, you will spend time on it and basically he's actually apologizing for sending him down there and asking him to please come back, and because their adventures are not over yet.
No.
He's just asking. Yes, and he's not telling him. He's asking him, and if he wants to leave, then so be it. But he would want to continue.
And he will reform. With his little skirt and everything. Yo, Chief!
Hey,
Are
buddy.
you kidding me? You gotta send me more! This was fun! I mean, it was not fun when they like kind of like claw and rah, 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 rah. But you know, now I know I'm like not to be silly. Like if I can like buzz around, I should those just buzz around.
I'm just happy you're back, and I give him a hug.
Aww. He will awkwardly hug you back because you're way too large for him.
Yeah, like it's strange, but
It feels like you're hugging a you know, twigs and some straw.
yeah. But what happened? You said you were flying around, but then what attacked you? Was it the skeletons?
No, they were fine. It was like sticks. Like the other sticks. You know, the sticks we broke.
As
Should
sticks
have
you were
been-
finding.
Should have been more on the lookout.
It can happen. I'm just glad you're back.
I mean, it's like, they're like sapling, like little trees, but then they can move like the other sticks.
They just came up. You didn't see them. Just like.
But
Came
when
out
they
of
don't
nowhere?
move, they just look like brush, like bushes, like dry bush.
Okay. So when I go down there, I'm gonna break every single stick I see. Okay? For you.
I mean, they don't look like sticks
No.
until they start moving. They look like,
Well-
you know, shrubbery, dry shrubbery. And there's like other
Got-
dry shrubbery that didn't move.
Got it. Kill all the shrubbery. I'll have my revenge. Well, they will all die.
But don't keep me away from fun stuff. I mean, Dick always kept me on the inside. I didn't get to do anything fun ever.
Yeah, but I don't want you to, get hurt.
You can always call me back. I'm in my pine cone. I'm fine.
True, but still. We should get you some weapons, some better weapons.
I have my spork.
Yeah, you do have your spork, but I was thinking of something else. Let me work on it.
You can make a sharper spork.
Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. And I just look at everyone and it's like, okay. A little bit awkward after hugging a pine cone.
Well, they're not done resting, so... So yeah, you still wait a bit longer for rest. Finish. Willa will give you a hug.
During which time, Avahira is going to point out that she can link up to 9 creatures, including herself, telepathically. So, for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's going to recommend that she links up telepathically everybody going downstairs just in case something bad happens, and a couple of people upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way, if there's any problems up here or down there within the next hour, then we can let you know.
She suggests herself and Bertrand, probably.
The spell automatically affects herself.
Okay. So her plus 7 more people?
Plus 8.
Well, she will cover everyone who goes down.
Nimra will say no, I don't think he likes that, right? He doesn't want that. Telepathic, right? He didn't like sending, so you don't want telepathic, right?
Yeah, he would not want that. That is true.
It's more for his or our safety in case he encounters something or gets lost.
Samira, are you telling him this?
I don't even. I mean, Viera is the one speaking about it, right?
Yeah, but currently he's
Nope,
like sitting
Ava.
at the home. Ava is talking about this, yeah. He doesn't really know Ava.
Okay, yeah, then I'd call him over so he can have the choice to if he wants to have that thing, because I know that he didn't like the sending. So at the end of everything, I don't want to force someone to have a telepathic link. If he says no, I'm going to offer that Vinny sticks around on him. Because that's a lead of communication.
Well, the researchers wanted Vinny to stay up here, so
you guys
that
wanted
if
that?
we are...
Winnie can stay longer here if this is
Yeah.
just an hour.
If we're
Oh.
going to be longer than an hour, then they are still going to need some form of permanent
Alright,
message.
okay.
Avahira, can you roll me a persuasion check from Avahira towards Nimrod?
Hot damn.
It's really so that you can protect Samira better.
No, she's very versatile. Like, she breaks it down in a way where she also emphasizes that this is not for her to rummage in anyone's head. She doesn't want that. And the way she says it, the word she uses, the way she like speaks and makes the face really shows that she has a deep loathing for like rummaging in people's heads or, trying to take control of them with like a scornful glance towards Cassius.
She'd also point out that this spell has none of those hallmarks, and
Yeah.
she can't look through your memory. She can only send you verbal messages that you can hear. It's like whispering over your shoulder, essentially, except that we can do it from any distance.
Yeah, she will explain all that. But she also shows a clear understanding that people, if they don't know what the spell can really do, and they're not the one casting it, they will have a suspicion, right? So she explains it in a way that makes sense to him, and he will agree to it.
Awesome, alright.
So we have it on Nimrod, Layla, Cassius, Vieira, Samira,
Ibrath.
Ibra.
Mhm.
How many
Don't
people
knock
is
it.
it?
Well, that was 6. And then, because she knows Louisa hates it, she can do Bertram, Giuseppe, and herself.
But no, Bo will get one too.
Okay. Does Bo have an intelligence of 2?
Excuse you? He has an intelligence
know.
of 7.
I don't know.
Vinny's smarter than Bo. Vinny has an intelligence of 8.
Does Winnie have a charisma
I
of
also
10?
want to point out if Ibra
Vinny
is
has a
getting
charisma of
one, then
11.
The fuck? Fucking favoritism. Does he have a dexterity of 18?
16. Does he have a strength of 10?
No, he's 1.
What is his wisdom?
He has twig arms. 10.
10. I am better than you.
okay, so
Boca
it's
has
6,
cast
7,
this past one
and
out of
then
press.
basically we have Avahira and one more person, and she will put it basically on herself and Bertram.
Vinny's beefier than Bo. Vinny has 25 hit points.
Oh my god, cut it out!
And doesn't he pass without a trace?
I'm just going to point out that Ibrath has way more hit points than that, but whatever.
Yeah, we all know that Ibrav is constantly the better one.
But pass without a trace is helpful for everyone except for Winnie himself. He's just self-centric.
Vinny's the one that does scouting. For
Self-centric.
everyone.
Self-centered.
Moving on!
Alright. Let's stop the dick measuring contest.
Wasting telepathy time.
Lena, he can't win anyway because you can always buy a bigger one, so it's fine.
What?
Yep.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
So,
Okay. Let's go down the fucking hole and kill some twigs.
how are you going down the hole? If we
Rope.
still haven't really figured it out.
We've got climbing gear with harnesses that we can put Ibrath into and then lower him down 2nd or 3rd. I'll go down first.
Okay.
The person that goes down first has to be prepared to deal with skellies.
Honestly, we with the Brav,
Yeah.
if we want to, we can have one person climbs with the rope to test it, and the other 5 feather fall with me, which includes a Brav.
We've got to use a harness to get people out. So using the feather fall is a complete waste. I would save that for an absolute emergency.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Alright. That's true.
Otherwise, we're just wasting resources that we're already limited on.
That is true. Very smart.
So I'm happy to go down first. I'm relatively quiet.
Because of
And
Bo and the
Bo
pass without
will
trace, Bo
warn
should
you
go.
no,
That,
as soon as
Wicks-
I'm 30 feet away from him.
Sticks on the ground don't care how quiet you are. He was pretty quiet.
yeah, he will point out that the moment he moved across the ground, that's when they reacted.
Yeah, so I'm not going to move. I'm not going anywhere until all of us are down.
If your feet hit the ground, I think. That's when it happened to
Then
me.
I'll kill them.
How
fine.
many people can the rope hold? Because if we don't drop down
We
at the
don't.
end.
We don't want to be testing that.
Yes, but just so you don't aren't like one man out as things attack you.
Well, whichever way you go, you've got to attach a harness to the rope and then lower it down 2nd with a breath because he cannot climb the rope.
hmm
So at some point, the entirety of the rope is going to have to be pulled up.
Could also stand on top of the
Layla
wall and
doesn't need a rope.
obliterate the
Layla
room.
will, by the way, point out that she can just climb down the side of the cavern. There's enough things for
Yeah.
her to hold on to. She has a 45 climbing speed.
Yep, she has the gloves.
I can climb down the side of the wall. I've got a 35
Then she
climbing
will
speed.
suggest that Vieira and her go down first, and that you guys are lowering a Brav after them.
Yeah. So all three, Brav, Layla, and Viera hit the ground at the same time.
Well, a breath 2nd.
Yeah.
we can get to the bottom first.
Yeah, yeah. But you know what I mean.
Well, by the sounds of it, the skeletons are underneath where the rope is going to land.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's good to have Layla with you because she's very effective against skeletons, as we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, like, turn into a bear or whatever. So.
Okay, so Layla, Viera first.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
Mm.
Do you want to send Vinny down with us so that we can
Vinny
let you
stays
know
with the
once it's all
researchers,
clear?
right?
Yes, but you can always send him back
We
up
have the
once we're all at the
telepathic
bottom.
bond.
Yeah, you have
Yes, we do.
telepathic.
Never mind. Not used to having telepathic bonds.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
With the only exception being Cassius, because Cassius will, every time you try to talk to him, get a knock, and then he needs to allow it consciously every single time because of the shield. Ring of Mind
Yeah.
Shielding. Fun, fun, fun.
All
Yeah.
good.
You just first get no answer, and it's like, oh wait.
Mhm.
So we head down, I guess.
Alright, since me and Nimrod are the beefy ones, we're gonna start lowering the Brath down.
I guess.
You can click on that icon.
Okay.
Shall I just take
Oh.
Ibrath with me as well?
Yeah, you should,
But I mean, I would suggest Layla and Viera go down first.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to click on Ibrath in a second. But sure.
I can send
You
him
can
over.
move-
It's fine.
Yeah.
Layla is down there.
Me too.
Oh.
Except I'm climbing down the wall, so presumably I can choose which bit of the floor I land in.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay, this seems like a pretty solid place that isn't near mushrooms, so I'm going to be climbing down into this spot here, like in between.
No,
shit.
do you see the circle? This is where the hole is.
Yeah, but
Also,
you
I'm
said-
I'm activating my earring of Armor of Agathis, just an FYI.
Just like
mean,
a sec. Let me.
Obviously, the hole becomes the ceiling at some point, which you can climb across and then down the wall.
It's the ceiling.
Do you? That's
Good trick.
But the climbing speed doesn't really allow you to climb ceilings.
No, that's spider climb.
That's why we have climbing gear.
Ah.
We have 2 lots of climbing gear. For the first and only time we've ever climbed anywhere, I suggest we fucking use it. They are boots with spikes in them and whatever, and we have a climbing speed naturally.
Mhm.
So presumably the combination of the two allows us to climb. I mean, even if it doesn't, then we should be able to climb out down this side of the wall. Because how high is the hole from the floor in the ceiling?
It's 20 feet.
So otherwise we're getting to the bottom of that shaft and then dropping 20
Okay,
feet
yeah,
onto
yeah,
the floor,
fair enough.
which would be
To
silly.
the side, please.
Just give me a second. My camera vision is messed up. Give me a moment. Photo scene. No. Okay, up there again, and then. What do you mean I don't have a token here? I have a token here. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. Named NPCs. Give me a second. Unsorted. Layla. It
Leela's
was
already
the-
down. No. Never
Yeah.
mind. I just clicked on her and let her go through, so.
Yeah.
Oh, now her max hit points is effed.
Really?
Yeah. Her spell points are weird as well. 26 out of 14.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. I think it's just 14 to begin with, right? Because she's only like a quartercaster.
Tech issue.
Yeah, I pulled her new token onto the map, like, and it should have like updated from the sheet, but it didn't for some reason. So
No, it definitely didn't. I'll add her, and she healed the max, so she was 50 of 40. That was
yeah,
okay.
you can fix it in the meantime.
But
Anyway,
the spell points should be 14, no? Because she's a quartercaster. She's
yes,
like, she shouldn't have 26.
yeah,
And the key points are restored because of the short rest. Okay.
yeah. I clicked on short rest for her, and apparently can't help. You know.
Yeah.
Mind you, half of the modules don't work properly anymore because I haven't updated them in the meantime. So because I'm waiting for the new stable version of Foundry. So there's that.
Fair enough.
As far as the climbing goes, you may want us to make an athletics check to climb that
No,
5 feet.
that's what the climbing gear does actually. If we're going
Okay.
like it works, it's fine. So however, for the last few, like as you come through the hole, I do want you both to roll me a stealth check. Yeah. So do you land on the ground?
I mean, at some point we have to, so
Yeah,
yes.
okay. So, as you step down, I want to describe to you now once again what you're seeing, because you know I did describe it to Bo and stuff. But basically, what you see is a room that partially has broken in the northern side, open to a cavern. And it's luminescent fungus shedding violet light, which also gives you a good idea that this is probably the source of the purple light upstairs. And they cling to the wall. So basically, as you came down into the hole, you actually had to like find the rock in between the mushrooms because they're on the ceiling, on the walls, you know, of this room / cavern. The air is damp but chilly here. And it's like full of like the odors of loam and decay. Because what you're seeing here and what the skeletons who apparently didn't notice you, they seem to be turning over like the earth. And Vieira, for you, it looks like they're just basically tending to a mushroom garden. Because this is like a layer of earth, like fresh, like rich, like deep, like, you know, what do you call it? Fertilizer, like fertilized earth mixed with like, yeah, rotting vegetables and the remains of cave animals, and it's covering the floor. And there's several varieties of mushrooms and fungi growing on detritus, as well as the few saplings that look like oddly dead shrubbery in this otherwise flourishing place.
Do any of these mushrooms look like the kind that I would recognize that would give off like a spore cloud that you shouldn't breathe in?
Do me a nature check.
And
With
obviously
advantage.
Vieira is highlighting to Layla that you shouldn't move at all.
You don't think they look like shriekers?
Okay. But not the kind that emit a spore cloud either.
You're not sure. They look different. You would have to find out. But a good warning to like cover. So like Leila just pulls up a scarf and covers her mouth and nose.
Yeah, Vieira is going to... She doesn't really have anything to cover her mouth with. That's the only problem. So far, nothing is happening.
Braff has been slowly being lowered in the
Viera is
meantime,
just
but it's...
mentally communicating. The two skeletons haven't noticed our arrival. The violet mushrooms, I don't recognize. I don't know if they give off spore clouds or anything, but once you get down here, you might want to cover your mouth.
Yeah. But like currently, like Braff is hanging a good 10 feet above the opening. And the people are just waiting for you to like go like, lower him all the way.
Yeah, lower him down.
Okay, I will give you a Braff.
Who is also going to be sneaky quiet, if he can be.
Where is a Braff? There he is.
Stealth check, I assume?
Yes, with advantage because you're pulling him over, so you were actually in control.
He gets advantage anyway.
Yeah. So you detach the harness from him. So far,
Cool.
so good.
And then tug on the rope so that they can... Or do we... No, I'm just going to mentally communicate that what I'm going to do is use the climbing gear to pin that rope to the side of the wall with the harness down here in this side in case we need to make a hasty exit.
Okay. Who next?
And be quiet when you come downstairs, obviously.
Let's look at some mirrors. Like, if you need to be quiet, I can have Bo go down with you.
That would be
With you.
appreciated. Yeah.
And then he's down there, and then I think afterwards, Nimrod. And I can bring up the rear.
And also, if you give me just a second, and I just grab into my pack, and I have cloth scraps that I use for weaving that I just offer to everyone to use sort of as a bandana scarf over the mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, who next? Who should I send through?
I mean,
If you can
If
send
you-
some mirror with Bo, and he will
Yeah.
do pass without a trace. Pass without a trace. Thank you. Language.
And fortress level.
And if you can delete the dead Bo off the map, also. Gets knows he's there twice.
There we go.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm still here. And I can't click over.
it's fine.
Okay. There we go, thank you.
And then last one. Also, pass like roll me the stealth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, plus 10.
And I'm gonna just drop you all.
Yeah. Thank fuck. Oh, and Nimrod too. Stealth. 10. Oh. Yeah.
You're all fine. The skellies are kind of like mindlessly moving as well, still, but they just, like I said, they keep turning over the soil.
Okay.
Mentally communicate to the others. We're all ready. So apparently there's twigs, shrubbery on the ground that looks like shrubbery, but then they spring into action. Those are the twig blades.
Both Viera and Layla, while you guys were coming down, roll me please a perception check with advantage, both of you. So, Layla will point out mentally that to the right and to the left, the shrubbery shuddered as the skeletons moved further and kept they give a shudder of being disturbed and then settled back down. Clearly recognizing that the movement of the skeletons is something they're used to. But yeah, this shrubbery, she points out, and this shrubbery here is not that shrubbery. At this point, I will just mark their spot by there. There we go. Shrubbery.
And I will mentally tell the others I used Vinny to go both once at the beginning through here. There's goblins like I described over there, and once in later time down here, and there's a tunnel that goes back upwards to where the goblins are. More I haven't really seen, but there's a staircase going down if you go further up here.
Okay. Oh, we have to look for this grove, right?
Yeah.
No.
It seems the most likely that it's somewhere here because there's the goblins, and then there's one hobgoblin further on the way to the staircase that maybe it's being guarded. Like that, maybe that shows it's being guarded, that path.
Do you
Can
think
I track humanoids just whilst I've been sitting here waiting for the others to come down to see if I can get an accurate kind of idea of numbers?
Yes. So you will get shifting like this much deeper. You get feelers like there's certain pockets. No, you feel the flow of the lifelines, right? And there seems almost like there's like black holes in random spots further away, which is, you can assume, the lead. But within this area, like on the same level at least, this doesn't seem to like disturb your vision too much. So like you seem to be still fine, like within this level that you're on, in like, you know, sensing things. However,
I didn't mean primeval awareness, I meant
Oh.
tracking.
oh, tracking. Oh,
Yeah, just
I mean-
like footprints on the ground.
I mean, do a perception survival check. Sorry.
If we want to go towards the staircase, the lower door to the tunnel lets us avoid the first goblins. Just so you know.
Okay.
But we still have to stealth, because the doors are open, but they won't see us if we go by tunnel.
Possibly. We can avoid this room, but those twig blades, if we have to move past them, then they'll probably notice us. See as they shudder as the skeletons move around.
Are there any... Yeah.
I want to point out, Vera, like, you rolled really fucking high. However, you can see the skeletons are constantly moving through this room and turning over the soil. Whatever tracks have been here, might have been here, they're long gone.
Do any of you see the twig blights in towards the direction of the door?
Layla didn't see any there.
So that is the easiest path, because that leads to the tunnel,
Okay.
and that leads towards where we can avoid the goblins, and we just have to get past that hobgoblin one alone that I saw, and then we can check if the stairs maybe lead. That seems to be significant somehow.
Do we still have the silence bubble?
Yes. It's in the bag. I can take it out.
Now's the time.
Alright. Reaching in the bag to take out the silence bubble. Let me activate that. Aura. Let's make it something distinct. There's a lot of purple here, so let's make it blue. There we go.
Well, everybody stick to Samir.
And Bo. Yeah, that's silence bubble plus pass without a trace. That's awesome. Alright. Just waiting on Layla. And there we go. We can slowly start moving. What's the door? Yeah. Passing through Layla's space so we can avoid the shrubbery.
The shrubbery starts to move.
Smack it.
It breath pounces on it.
Okay. Let me quickly just... Let me get this hobgoblin out of the way for a second.
The pouncing would be within the silence bubble range, so I wouldn't hear it. I don't know if they're
Well,
mentally
assuming
connected.
the shrubbery is in the silence bubble.
Yeah, it is within the light that I'm emitting. Yeah.
Depends where Shinny puts it on the map.
True. Yeah.
What?
The shrubbery that moves.
The shrubbery that moves.
I think she means the ones to the north and northwest and northeast, no?
Yes.
The shrubbery that was
Oh,
pointed
so-
out to move.
Then we're not
Oh.
pouncing on that shit because it's way too far
No.
away. Keep moving
Yeah,
to the
we
door.
thought it was this one here.
Cassius isn't inside the bubble.
Viera isn't either.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Oh.
if it starts moving, then we hurry to the door, and it's not within range. I think, right?
Okay, then we're moving, right?
Yeah, then we're moving. I just gesture for Cassius
Right.
quickly.
I mean, as you move, as I said, like, the things start moving towards you.
Okay.
So, I assume you were keeping an eye on them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly.
So, then I will make them just there, move aggressively, and now you can roll initiative.
Aish.
Combat tracker one more time.
Oof.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Let's get them all out of the way while we're at it, shall we?
I don't know what you're talking about. I already had 2 natural
Is
20s.
Bo acting on your turn?
Yeah, I think that's easier.
Okay, awesome.
It's also easier on me.
There we go. Viera, do you want the Brav just acting on your turn?
No, he acts on his own turn.
Okay. Well. Kick it off. So, this thingy will come over to you. It will flat out beeline for you. There is no doubt it can sense exactly where you are. And it will claw at the one that is closest, which in this case is...
Nimrod. Oh, boo boo. It misses.
Yeah, he just lifts a foot, basically. Viera.
My turn already. I am just going to lash out. She basically just kind of rends into the creature, and as kind of claws and stuff grow out of her hands. Except this is all covering. Yep, missed.
We missed Viera.
Oof.
Yeah, apparently I missed Viera. I still rolled a 9 to attack, so
Yeah.
9's not going to hit nothing. So. Yeah, that's my go.
Lena.
Alright. It's gonna step.
They don't have any eyes, I want to point out.
Here.
Kind of irrelevant. Neither did the Dracolich, it was dead.
I'm giving you a hint towards its perception.
Tremor. Or blind.
Either or.
Yeah.
Most stuff underground doesn't see anyway.
Mm-hmm. Just the darkness. Though there is bioluminescent stuff naturally, so
Whack.
nice. Whack.
Yeah.
And considering the skeletons haven't moved yet and we're still within a bubble, she's not gonna sprint towards them. She's gonna stay there.
You'll just smack it into the ground.
Yep. And that's her turn. Cassius is gonna hold his attack until the twig light moves close. Actually, no, we're just going towards the door, right? So he's going to move past everyone here. And he will quickly investigate the door. Look over the door. I guess
Roll
that's
me. Looks like a normal door.
Alright. Yeet. And then he's going to move a little bit into it. Let's say walls. 15 feet. Bo is on his shoulder, and Bo is going to give him also walls guidance. This. And that's his turn. Oh, he's gonna do a bonus action hide, by the way. But he was still hidden. Or not.
I mean, you did other things in the meantime, so please another stealth check.
Gonna re-hide.
The gracious skeleton seems utterly oblivious, because so far you stayed quite silent. Samir.
Seeing that, well, the skeleton didn't move towards her. Oh, and only the twig blight attack that was nearest. She's going to continue moving. Boop. And let's see, that one. Fucking doors. No, she will leave. The others will be without her silence bubble. She holds her action to move, basically. She's holding her action to move once everyone is through the door, or most of the group is through the door, and she can move with the silence bubble. That's basically hers.
Okay. This skeleton is also like, just keeps digging. Up over. Never.
He's taking the hint from the others. And starts moving. Yeah. And yeah. Do I need to re-roll his stealth too, or?
No, because none of you, like, Cassius did other things that interrupted that, right?
Okay, but
He
okay,
stopped
that's
to
awesome.
investigate the door that takes like a moment, you know.
Alright.
Breath. Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Ibraf has moved, yeah. Chris is moving.
Okay. Let's see. It will. And then that's all it can do. Chris? Is Vieira?
Yeah, by the way, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
You seem to be moving, alright, but we just can't hear you. If
He's
you're
just
talking.
silent.
Yeah. Oh, Vera.
That hits its AC, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know
yeah,
why you keep targeting yourself.
the spell you
I'm
need
not
to rework.
targeting myself. I'm targeting
no.
the twig blight.
Yeah.
The spell has a target of self. You need to rework that.
I think that's
Yeah.
better to just change into a target.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to actively change that on a spell card.
10 piercing damage magically.
You just reduct it on yourself just to
Yeah,
let you
no.
know. Yeah.
I'm telling Shinny so she can reduce it on Jugular.
Mm-hmm.
That would kill it. No?
No, it's bloody.
Yes. No, it is dead.
Oh. Strange.
There. Is dead. End
Okay,
combat.
Pace. That was 5, 10, 15, 20,
You guys need to move. Layla, move too.
25.
Okay, we can get fucking doors.
Hey.
Okay, since you're there, give me just a second. I want to like permanently keep you on the combat track while you're in this formation. There you go.
Yeah.
And then I can.
Yeah. If Brav wouldn't mind switching places with me because of the silence bubble thing, that would be awesome.
Yeah, go nuts.
Alright. And Cassius is in front for the doors, and I am in front for the silence bubble. That's awesome. That works out perfectly. Alright. So we can. You good, Shinny? Oh, we've.
Yeah,
Good to
you can
move?
go.
Okay. Alright.
I also want to give you, if you can just pause for a second,
Yes.
what the shape of the tunnels is that you're moving through. They're
Spiderweb cocoons, yay!
No, they're mushrooms. They're fungi and overgrown, just like carpet of mushroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like mushroomy moss, and it's all like mostly glowing purple.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least dim, right? So you have in places, I mean, once you reach like the place where you have illumination, but like yeah, the fungus seems to be everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting you back. There we go.
Thank you. I meant to let the others know that we're coming up to the tunnel, and if we take a upwards turn, we can make our way to what I described to you guys. I didn't check the lower, so I didn't know what is down there.
Yeah. So as you move forward, a rift opens up here. It's a debris-strewn floor 2 feet below of that of the corridor. There is no phosphorescent fungus grown in the rift. The corridor continues past the rift, like across, slightly off to the right. Though the opening of the rift has caused it to shift 10 feet, like to the west, like I said, to the right. A number of 2-foot diameter holes riddled the floor of the rift. And the smell of burnt earth hangs in the air.
Rikatiras, like these were maybe the side chambers that the kobolds were talking about, that were warmer, like there was like thermic activity.
It's like, Lena's like, are you talking to me? And Chris is like, I'm silent.
Fine. Just talking to myself, I guess.
Yeah.
I can just see the backs of you two. Get on with it.
Alright.
Okay.
So, yeah, so we are taking the just so we are... Okay, so we are taking the upwards to the stairs?
I guess so.
I mean, you guys are the ones that have scouted this, so
I haven't
We're
scouted
following.
everything through, just
No, I
just
know,
what I
but
found. I'll let you guys know.
you know the most. So if you think you know the way, then
Layla will actually ask, what is the way? Where are we going, actually?
Good question.
If we're going upwards, so our left, I told you guys that it leads towards right past that other door that we didn't take.
Yeah, but have you seen the people we're looking for in the places you did scout?
I described to you guys that I saw that direction is leading towards a pair of staircases downwards, and it also seems to be guarded because that's the only place people are. So that seemed to be significant. At least to me. If you guys
Okay.
don't agree, sure,
Go.
yeah, we can
Just
discuss.
None of us really knows which direction we're going, so
Yeah, I'm
I
just.
think
That's
as
the
long
only
as we're
thing
not
that was
random
out
about
of.
it.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing that isn't empty. I'm just leading you guys over there because that seemed to be somewhat.
Did you check out
significant.
the cavern and the hallway to the right?
No, I just said.
I just had a quick look. It just looks like empty chambers from what I can see briefly.
All right.
We can always come back if we don't find anything further down this way. At the end of the day, none of us really knows where we're going, so.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Yeah. I motioned to Cassius to come join me at the front because he's the trap guy.
Vera's kind of keeping an eye behind us in case anything's tracking behind us.
Oops. Alright.
Don't worry, we can just continue moving. It's getting smaller at this point. I just mentally let the others guy know we're coming up to the rooms where the kobolds were.
Yeah,
Well, not the
okay.
kobolds, the goblins were, so we should keep
As the
together.
hallway is getting more and more narrow, you can see Nimrod visibly growing more and more tense.
Yeah, we're almost there, so I'm just, yeah.
Can't
continuing
really
on.
move side by side here anymore, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
file in line.
Hmm.
And Samir is just then I guess first.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you guys to rejoin in the bottle.
Does the room you step into is empty?
So I motion towards the door straight across. We need to, and I just let the others know we need to hurry because to the left there are open doors with the goblins. But still, we need to
Hurry
stay
where?
straight across. The door
Straight
straight across. It's empty, and then there's a door to the right, and it's also empty. We can continue on that. I will let you guys know where I saw the hobgoblin, but so far it's empty.
Alright.
Yeah, as you step into the central part here,
Mm-hmm.
you have 2 rows of dragon carved marble columns along the length of the entire hall. They're most completely covered in luminescent fungus. The cobbled floor is cracked and stained, and on it sits, you have a bunch of small wooden tables, and the contents on the table look like mortars and pestles and small tools. To you, Cassius and Vera, they look like alchemy supplies all over the place. Right. There's like bowls filled, like even at the distance you can see filled with crushed leaves, chopped fungus stalks, other plant specimen, and yeah, you can see that the doors are partially open, and you can hear like some noises coming from the other rooms. Some of them sound goblinoid. There's also some smashing sound coming from the central bottom one.
Alright. This here is empty, and after that it's also one still empty room. This one is larger. The following. If you want, you can check this one for traps.
Are these weapons on the tables?
No, I mean, yes, but it's also mostly knives and tools and stuff. They're just very They look very rusted, very old.
Hmm.
Like somebody discarded these things here and doesn't care about that.
Hmm.
No
Open
trap.
the door.
As unlocked.
And waiting for the Vera and Layla and Rebrav to rejoin. Stuff at the
Yeah.
back.
Struggling with the doors here.
I motion, if I remember correctly, upwards is where the hobgoblin is. Hey, close. Yeah, just
You
move right
guys.
through.
In this long hallway, you have like basically bubbles of luminescent fungus hanging from the ceiling. And the walls have like fungus that's growing clumps on the flagstone, like, you know, walls and floor. The light illuminates, and actually I should have had some light here. Give me a sec. What a mistake. Oops. There we go. So once I fixed it. The light illuminates portions of like what looks to be a faded relief carvings on the stone walls that aren't covered with the fungus entirely. The carvings depict dragons in various stages of raining fire down upon terrified people. And if you look a bit closer, it actually looks like different depictions of the same dragon. And in the background, however, you can see, like, if you keep looking at the pictures, it looks almost like the dragon is leading an army of kobolds, goblins, hobgoblins, orcs, dragonborn against what looks to be humans, dwarves, elves. And he's burning those, predominantly humans.
Okay, there's a door to the right. I don't know if there's any more. At this point I didn't check really much at all. I didn't really have much time to invest. But I think the upper door leads towards a hallway sort of thing, a bit more broader than the usual hallway, where there's one hobgoblin. And if we continue that way, that leads to a staircase downwards. But that's all that I checked.
Okay.
That's all that I have.
I guess we have to go further down. We just don't know where this grove exactly is.
Yeah, we can.
Ruthless bugbear.
Yeah, ignore me.
Is there any way of like peering through a keyhole or a door or a gap in between the door and the wall because it's not perfect?
Yeah, you can try. Perception check.
I will perception check.
And I assume it's the door to the north.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You just catch, and it's not a hobgoblin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bugbear.
Bugbear. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Viera
We
would
just
recommend.
we just saw a tall thing.
Yeah.
Assumed it was hobgoblin.
Oh yeah, it's you. It's fine. You can be wrong. That's like, you know,
Yeah.
unreliable narrators. So you see the back of what you recognize as a bugbear walking away, and kind of like out of your kind of vision range, but there is a faint sound of door. And he
Okay.
kind of walked.
Nothing
Off.
moving towards us.
No.
Something just moved out of this room. Can't see if there's anything else in the room though.
It's the clearest direction that we have.
At the end of the day,
Thanks.
we're looking for the bodies of the kids, aren't we?
Yeah, or presumably this grove or whatever. If the
How are we
fertilizer, then the
dealing with this
fertilizer.
grove when we get there?
I mean, probably the outcast is there. If he's not, just look for this ring.
Mhm.
And guess get out. There's also just a lot of shit down here, further down, so I'm just afraid that we might move too far down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. It's just the only way that actually led towards living creatures that I assumed it was. Yeah. Anyways, the creature that's beyond this room, it's leading towards a circular room, and then there's like left is the way you go towards the staircase. It's strangely built. I don't. Yeah. This time I'm a bit beyond my capabilities with scouting. I'm sorry.
Are there any signs of tracks on the ground here leading away from the rest of this
Survival
room where
check.
we haven't walked yet?
Like there's clearly fresh tracks of the goblin walking back and forth. Like he seems to like walk around here quite regularly. There is some goblin tracks as well. Looks
many?
like guard movement. I mean, it's 2 at a time from what you can tell.
Okay.
And there is
This
some
is a
thinner,
patrolled route.
or they have been moving about. Like they have to like, I guess, go to whatever. It could be a
Yep.
patrol, whatever. You can only see the tracks. It's not like, basically what I'm describing to you, there's tracks, there's movement. What kind of movement, you have no idea. And there is also some movement that looks like, well, would match a rope skeletons. Because it looks like crow's feet, but with rope swish marks around it. Because, they don't have really feet. They have bones.
Yeah. There's a lot of activity in this room.
So if they move forward either way, either this direction towards the hobgoblin, I guess, or
Yeah, is there
East
any
time.
particular
There's
door
another door to
direction
the
that
south.
it's going to?
No, there's just lots of movement in this room itself. So
Mm.
I would say let's not linger here as long as we have to.
so we
Alright,
go
so
north
so northward
or
is?
east, south. It's another door
Upwards.
at the end of this hallway.
Oh, what? Sorry?
I would say south.
You guys want to go south?
It's as good a direction as any.
Yep. Or there's another
Alright.
door on the east there.
Right,
Can
so
check
we're
that
not
one out.
going to. So we're not going to the staircase. All right, we can check.
We need
The
to
other-
look for this grove anyway.
Lena, we never tried to go down the staircase.
No.
Okay.
Well, Vinny did go down, but I didn't see anything, so Vinny went immediately up.
No, okay, if Vinny went down,
Yeah.
Vinny would have realized it's like an underpassage of like stairs going down 10 feet, 10 feet of hallway, stairs going up 10 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different.
It's not
Yeah.
actually going down into a different section.
Okay, we need to. Yeah, all right.
But yeah, to Samira with the limited vision, that would have been like, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So any way without touching the door to peek through like the last one?
So yeah, there's cracks. Give me a perception check.
I
Okay,
see through
so-
time and space.
What you can see is this luminescent mist kind of like blurring
Nope.
the edges.
Not this way.
Okay.
All right.
There's more fungus in there.
Luminescent mist and fungus. We've dealt with mist before, and I don't fancy dealing with
yeah,
fungus
that
and mist.
bloody mist.
And as
Okay.
you have to like press closer to the door, you get a whiff of air reeking with rot.
Yeah, this is probably the right way. But nope.
Okay, I mean we can check the door below.
It's probably the right way, but no. Okay.
It's probably the right way, but no. It smells of dead things.
Yeah, we don't have
Probably
Vinny
the right
with
way.
us. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to check the lower door if there's anything on that side?
Nope, as in I'm not going first.
Oh, okay. Alright. Cassius, can you check for traps?
Alright.
No traps, not locked. Normal door.
All yours.
Okay. All me.
Then Samira through.
So, what you find, just as you open the door, give me a second. So what you get is an octagonal shaped room that looks like a fucked up herb garden. With stuff in there that looks like tombstones, maybe at some point, or decoration. But it's basically all kinds, like again the phosphorescent mushrooms, but like puffballs, weird looking herbs, because nothing that grows above ground grows here in this dark.
How much time do we have?
I mean, I don't know.
I was already going to suggest you cutting a lot of this shit up. Because they might be interesting for potion making.
So there's
poison making, more
dotting, there's not just a glowing fungus. There's, on the walls and the ceiling, there's caps of toadstools and mushrooms, small polyps and puffballs and lichen. And yeah, the air reeks of rot. There seems to be also, the room feels warmer. And within the purple glow, there is some more reddish orange glow from the cracks in the ground.
Does it seem like there's anything freshly tilled, like there's fresh new bodies added?
You don't see anything.
Okay, so not the right way, but if you want...
I mean, but you see a bunch of
Yeah, if you want to check it
Decaying
out,
bodies.
feel free. But it doesn't seem to be where our bodies are.
No, but are there any obvious spots that look dangerous to tread on from the glowing red stuff?
Not that you can see here, no. But the earth looks like it's been fresh, worked over, like you have seen in the original chamber with the two skeletons.
Yeah. Does it look like the skeletal tracks that I saw earlier were coming to this room?
From this room going north.
Okay.
It looks like actually they pulled some dirt outside through the door, right? Recently.
Right. Yeah. Okay. The skeletal tracks go from here leading north to the northern door.
Mm-hmm.
How much time would it take for me to spend collecting various mushrooms and stuff from here?
I would say, because you have to it's not long, because this is like a herb garden meant to come in quickly and collect stuff. So I would just say do your normal roll and
Propose if you're gonna collect that we all move into this room and close it.
Yes, yeah.
Can I do a thieves scan the room looking for the rarest, highest quality items at a very quick glance?
Do
and
me a
just
survival
grab
check
those?
as you move into the room.
Yeah,
Because
if
it's
you-
herb
yeah.
stuff, is it with advantage or?
Yes.
That
was
did
not
roll
advantage.
with.
That's not advantage.
That didn't
no.
roll with advantage, even though I held down alt. Slightly better.
Much better.
Yeah.
So I'm basically looking for the highest, rarest, most valuable ingredients, and literally just grabbing a handful of those and
Yeah.
then ducking
Just
back
roll
out.
me your usual 1d4 for that, and I will get back to you at a later point to tell you what you got.
So I get
Speaking
eight of something.
Speaking of at a later point, do we want to take the break here since it's a break
Yes,
time?
it's a very
break
good.
time, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very
Right.
good break time, and I can actually look up the thing in the minute.
All right.
Okay.
Be right back then.
Be right back.
Can I check in?
Okay, it looks unmuted.
You
It's
yourself
saying
Looks
also.
unmuted, but does it sound unmuted?
Yeah.
It looks
Are you yourself
and so-
also unmuted?
Yes, both are unmuted.
Is the
Responding
stream
to me.
camera unmuted?
What?
What? I
What
don't
stream
know.
camera?
Does the stream camera see everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We're just checking.
Not the camera, my stream view. Like, my...
Yeah, you know what we mean.
Lena didn't
Production
know.
Studio B.
Production Studio B, yes.
Yep.
Anyway, so this is what you grabbed.
Yep. And no
I
doubt of
also
there.
want to point out while you were grabbing that, out of one of the holes, something that looked like a fiery snake popped out its head, but because you're a ranger, I would say that you moved. Just do me a animal handling.
I'm a ranger.
Fire snake.
I've never had to do an animal handling check. Good thing I'm not proficient in this at all.
Yeah, you were like able to communicate with it in a way of like, hey, I know this is your hole. I don't bother your hole. You can crawl back into your hole. Fine, we're
I
fine.
love holes.
Yeah.
What? There's an over mentioning of holes. I'm sorry.
There is.
Like,
It's a
It's
snake in a
all
hole.
good, Mr. Fiery Snake. I'm on my way out. I'll
Yeah.
leave you in peace.
And then you like noped out of there with like finger guns.
Yeah, but that's a cool plan.
Except
Nice.
Fiera would never use finger guns.
wow. Well, okay. It's
Moving
good. It's good that you know your place.
Oh.
Good that you know yours too. Comedy relief is important after all.
We're vicious today. Moving on.
I take it. I take it. It's fine.
Okay, so.
All right. What are
But
you doing
now
now?
you know that you might find creatures like this in the cracks and openings.
Mm-hmm.
In the holes.
In the
In the holes. Vieira's looking for more holes. Because everyone else is just standing still, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
if you could wait for a second.
I'm going up to this door, and I'm trying to see if I can peek through the door, cracks, keyholes, under the door, over the door.
Perception
In the
check.
meantime, what can I check for traps while she's looking through the door? Or is
Yes.
that-
Oh yeah, I'm actively
Amazing.
not touching the door, so you
I'm
should be fine.
actively touching the no. Checking.
Hey, double things.
Hey-o.
So, Cassie doesn't find anything. Mind you, the more you look at it, the more it looks like this was like the conservatory section of the castle a long time ago. Like herb gardens.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, yes. Anyway, you see four goblins, hobgoblins in there that are doing the same digging like the skeletons.
Do they look dead?
No, they look very alive.
4 living hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Digging.
Is there just a room or is there doors further on?
Ginny.
It's just a room.
Just a room as far as I can
Yeah,
tell.
also full of mist, by the way. Same as the other one.
Yeah, also full of mist. And probably random herby stuff.
So you just
Don't,
leave them
don't
there.
think we need to disturb 4 hobgoblins. The skeletal tracks did go north, so maybe we do need to go north then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
Like I said, I haven't checked anything in detail at all. We have left a lot of stuff back the path as well. That could be options.
it's fine.
We go north. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just going to say, as we pass this bit on the left, because there's a door on the right, can Vieira have a quick look to see if she sees any kind of outlines of doors or...
Make me general. Oh, what would it be for like orientation in the room? Roll me a general
looking for
intelligence.
So, investigation.
You don't find secret doors, but you, from the orientation, the way you came, behind this wall is probably where the long hallway is.
Uh-huh.
Which is
Okay.
lead back to itself.
But you don't find any secret doors or anything.
Alright, do you want to check the door up again if the thing is back? The creature's back?
I mean, you guys are walking ahead while I'm searching this wall for
Layla will take a
dogs,
look.
essentially.
Well, we...
Samira's like, I can't split myself.
yeah. Ah.
We're quiet enough.
Fine.
It's fine. See? 13.
She doesn't see anything.
Thumbs up.
But did she have her eyes open? That is the question.
Did Vera say this out loud?
No, obviously not, because it's all mentally through telepathy.
Did she think that?
No, not out loud.
Okay, moving on.
Moving on, okay. Who's...
Well.
yeah, okay, apparently it's me going through first again. Alright,
Yep.
let's go.
You're the fucking barbarian. Come on. Turn it in there.
Are you just saying she's wild and reckless and should go first?
An immediate elbow in your gut, Cassius.
Can't see if I actually brought Vera with me or not.
Oh,
I don't think
forgot
so.
lights again.
I don't think so, no. Ah,
Yeah,
there you
I
are.
did. I thought that might have happened.
Yeah. Upwards there's a circular room. I have no clue what's to the right. I
Okay.
have no clue what's
That's
to the right.
peak rights.
Can I, without touching the door, peek through the door? Over
Give me
the
a
door?
second.
Under the door? Around the door?
Oh, we would have closed the door behind us.
Through the door?
Yes.
In the meantime, if you can move a breath, Cassie will look for. Yikes.
Nah, Ibrath's pulled his thieves' tools out.
The mist in this room is a bit thicker, so you don't see very much.
Much. Obscured.
But it's also like glowy. Purple glowy.
Don't get too close, Samira. We don't want the silence bubble going through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it clear of traps though? With a
It
14.
is, as far as you
Oh.
can tell.
I need to read all this fucking page. It's messing me up.
I want to point out, that this looks like this used to be living quarters in a castle, right? This is not designed as a death trap, because this was built as a place to live in a long
Every
time ago. Yeah.
Dungeon
Yeah, but
is a death trap.
Everybody knows places get repurposed.
It's my whole role here in this party. Come on.
Yeah,
So-
but I just wanted to give you,
Context.
context.
We're hearing you and ignoring it completely.
Pencil has heard your decision and has decided
Um,
it's a stupid decision.
It's kind of
Yay!
close the door again. Keep in mind the door was opened in a silence bubble and closed very quickly as
they
soon
were
as I saw a skeleton.
busy. They were turned away from you, so they didn't hear you.
Yep, it's another octagonal room with no ways out, and there's skeletons in there, so we don't want to disturb them.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's
This
not
is
disturb them.
a serious operation here. Like, he has a good, whoever's running this.
I mean,
has,
I'm just gonna point out he's a really high fucking level necromancer to have all these skeletons were doing his work for him. Just pointing that out.
Would Riar know that?
No, that's player knowledge, 100%.
Sure, shucks, this guy does have a lot of a lot of skeletons running around. Is there
Mhm.
more than one necromancer? Wow. Or
maybe
is
it's
this really
something-
powerful?
Maybe it's something to do with the tree. Can I peek through this door? Around the door? Through the door? In the door? Above the door?
Shucks.
Perception.
Hey.
God damn.
I'm not gonna give you dungeons anymore, I swear.
Wow, he's
Why?
systematically just tearing them apart for you.
No, because you're not taking it serious. I feel offended.
We're taking it
We're
serious.
taking it very seriously. What about all these fucking perception checks and investigation checks?
You can
just-
just
Just
see
because
the
the players
bugbear,
are being...
the back of the bugbear. He seems to be gardening.
Oh,
this is-
we're not taking it seriously because we're not killing everything. Is that it?
No, because like
I was just going to suggest he
in
has
the
his turn.
door, around
back
the
turns.
door, above the door, la 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 la.
Viera nudges Cassius and says, "Fireball in 3, 2."
If you want to wake up the entire fucking building, yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that, you do Thunderstep. Come on.
So yeah, you can see where he's approximately 20 feet ahead of the door, slightly to the right.
From what I can see, does it look like this room is another octagonal room?
Yes. So to give you a
With any
sense of
doors?
player, so if you would move 2 squares to the right, and then 4 squares up, this is where he is.
Okay.
Okay. How about this? As soon as the door opens, I just rush at him so that he's within the silence bubble. He can't scream. And then
Because that
everyone can
worked
just
so
come
well
after.
the last time we fought a god.
Let's do it.
I mean, what else can we do? You guys
I
can
mean-
shoot from the door?
No,
Does-
we have
Roll
there's-
initiative.
What if I...
He's-
Okay.
Inside the bubble. You're standing too close.
Yeah, sorry.
He just heard that entire conversation. As
No,
well.
it's
What the
well
fuck is outside?
mentally. Come on.
Yeah,
You
this
can
I
is
was
talk
all,
just preparing
mentally.
myself.
it's all
Okay.
telepathy.
Yeah, we can't stand in each other's...
I'm so
You can
glad you guys got a mustache before we started this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Third-
Third
stand in each
natural
other's
20
faces
this session,
anyway,
by the
so,
way.
yeah.
but I mean, it's a quick way to finish the campaign too, right?
Ha ha.
Keep in mind Vieira is looking at the bugbear through the door, so presumably if he starts moving straight at the door, she's gonna give everyone a mental warning and prepare an
Yeah, I mean, the
attack.
bugbear's turned away from you at the moment. He is busy
Okay.
gardening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, before we even
Uh,
opened the door, I would have held my action to rush in.
Okay.
So
well,
action move.
in that case, Vieira is going to step backwards 1, draw her bow, and make sure she has line of sight to the bugbear when the door opens.
Okay, Cassius is first. This is the surprise round. You make your first attack with advantage.
Gonna open the door
Try and get through that wall.
and try to get through the wall. He's gonna.
You have to
He's-
drag and
he's
drop your
quite-
token.
Yeah, because the doors are always in between the fucking things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
the
in the
worst
future,
thing.
I will make
Yeah.
the in-between doors 2 blocks wide. Right now, deal with it.
We
I'm
did
gonna
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Sneak up to him. So,
Oh.
does the stealth
Stealth.
check from earlier count?
No, it
Alright.
doesn't. If you do investigation in between, you have to reroll it.
Bow
I
is
mean, you
still
still
on my
have bow.
shoulder.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
gotta
So
move
plus
into you.
10.
This is where I roll natural 1. Nah! Just kidding.
I mean,
I gotta-
I'm not sure if he can beat his natural passive perception of 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak up to him, I'm gonna hold my dagger at the ready, and as soon as Samira's next to me, I'm gonna fucking slice his throat.
I'm holding my attack to pepper him in the back with an arrow as well between these pair.
No, that's my turn, so... That's you.
So I'm holding a bow attack until Samira's in place and ready to hit him as well.
Okay, Amira.
Yeah.
I mean, then end your turn.
Yeah.
Amira.
One. How far is Cassius from me? Let me just... Because
3
of the
squares.
radius. Oh, so I'm still within a pass without a trace radius. That's 30 feet, awesome.
Yes.
So I sneak... let me make the sneak.
You don't need to sneak. You're in a silence bubble.
Yeah,
girl.
you're in a
Oh.
silence bubble and you got a plus 10 to your roll, and his passive perception is 10.
I'm good,
So you
I'm good.
can't lose.
Yeah.
Thankfully, nat 1s on a skill check still add the bonuses and still count.
Let's just flank this motherfucker.
He
No, I
like
don't need
he
that.
had like full on sickle and cutting, you know,
Yeah.
cutting herbs.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he just like
Lol.
Lol.
Yeah. So you
This
get
poor
your
guy.
held ones. He's not gonna survive. I
you
don't need
hold
to
one
yeah.
action, not 2, by the way.
Yeah,
There's
what the
one-
fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry. Weird.
Weird. Is he still alive?
Yes, it is.
Wait
Yes.
for the sneak attack.
wait for the sneak attack.
Yeah.
I still didn't fix this. Hey, what the fuck are
You
you
see,
doing?
I've got a macro for it. So
Ah! God.
Huh.
Well, it still doesn't work because it's
Hmm.
another 3d6, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fucking roll it again.
And is Vera now or is she after me? Your held action.
either or, you can swing first if you like. It's all kind of going off at the same
Oh,
time.
he's already.
Well,
What?
It did roll 3d6. What are you
It-
doing?
yeah, but it's
Yeah,
He
but
3d6.
double rolled.
But
He double rolled.
it's a critical hit, right? So because the dagger always critical hits
Yeah,
once
yeah,
I hit.
okay.
So
Oh.
I just need
Yeah,
to fix
true.
it that
Kill
it actually doubles.
You killed him.
Or just lose the ceiling 6 divided by 2 and just take your level.
I mean, the combat is over. I want to point this out.
Yeah, I just motioned to the others to come join us.
Vera was
spices
going
up.
to shoot an arrow and then realizes it's pointless at this point. So
Yeah, just join us.
I'm
What?
unsurprised. He's dead.
Bo is obsessive. Good to know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
There is a door.
Yeah, that door, when you go through that door, it has a little... That's the one that leads to the I have no clue what's down there, honestly, outside of a set of stairs.
To the other side of the fortress, I guess.
You searching anything here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look around this room. And the bugbear, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, he is a gardener. He seems to be tending to the plants. And
Is
he
his
had...
name Samuel Gamgee? by any
You don't know what his name is. He's dead and bleeding out
Good
into the
ask him.
soil. He has a potion of healing on him.
Oh.
Ooh. Yoink. I'm just gonna if you
As
can
he's
put that if,
dying, slowly take it out of his pocket, taunt him
hold it
with
in front of
and
him,
then
yeah.
put it into your pack.
Don't. That's a bit cruel. That's a bit cruel.
I'm gonna just put it in the.
I mean-
oh, Lena, can you put it in the share box?
We just
Is it a
bludgeoned the
standard
gardener to
Yeah,
death.
potion of healing, standard.
Alright, I'll put it in the...
Actually,
Yes or no?
that gives me. Yeah. No, I was just gonna say something else actually.
Okay. Alright, it's in the bag.
Just gonna kind of look at the dead thing, and just look at the others. Look at the dead thing, and so. You guys remember when Indy was describing those spells?
The what?
The-
What?
The necromantic spells?
Uh-huh.
When she mentioned one, I got a weird feeling, as if it's familiar.
Okay.
Specifically,
Was
the one
this
where it can-
Indy? Wasn't this a conversation in the tavern where Everhire and Bertram
Yeah, I
taught
thought
us all
so.
about
Sorry.
necromancy?
Bertram and Everhire, yeah.
Sorry, long day.
No worries.
Any case, the one where you can speak with dead things.
Uh-huh.
If we don't know where this grove is,
Oh.
could we just, I don't know, ask
yeah.
this guy?
Yeah.
You could do, I guess.
I've never tried it before.
Probably best if anything or anyone it did see before dying isn't here.
Well, it didn't really see much of anything.
Yeah,
He
Okay,
was over
yeah.
real quick.
he was bludgeoned face first into the ground.
I didn't even hit him. That was all Cassie's. You don't have to say bludgeoned.
Wow.
Yeah.
He coup de grace him, basically. He walked up and just slit his throat and he just crumbled. That was it. Like,
He
This-
didn't even see me.
yeah, that was a pure coup de grace.
Okay.
So I have no clue how this works.
Yeah, how did Bertram and Everhire describe that again?
Something about you've got a limited amount of questions, but
Yeah.
other than that, I
They
wasn't
said
paying much
something like
attention.
it's like 5. And
5, okay. So we want to ask about the grove?
The only
about
thing that's an added benefit or an added bonus, well, not really bonus, but the added thing, we don't know what languages it speaks.
ooh,
I
Imagine
can
it would speak
comprehend
common.
languages.
but can you hear it? Isn't that for just for listening?
I can
No, reading, right?
No, it's when he speaks it, but
That's
I'm not sure if I
fine.
can make it.
Avahira, you've got the ability to comprehend stuff that we might be able to mentally speak to you.
I mean,
I could-
she will point out that she can hear what you guys are hearing because of the connection.
No, she can't.
You connected with her mentally, telepathically.
Yeah, but that's
but
only
she
when
can't hear out of
Telepathically,
her
she
ears,
can
that's
only
just
hear what
telepathic.
we say in her
Oh yeah,
heads.
yeah.
So someone could repeat what he says, and if Avahira understands it or Bertram understands it, you guys could then also
She will
translate
point
for us.
out that if it doesn't speak your language,
We can't ask the question. She won't understand us.
Speaking our language and understanding us are two different things.
What?
It might understand, like lots of creatures understand
yeah, but it
Elvish,
still
but don't
needs to
speak it.
understand you, right? So
I know,
yeah.
but it might not speak common, or it may choose not to speak common, not necessarily.
But yeah, I
doesn't
mean,
understand
you have
us.
to try.
Presumably, it might understand common and speak goblin back to you
True.
because it's choosing to.
Well, if you give me enough time to prepare, I can also comprehend languages first, and then try. Like I said, I have no clue how this will work. It felt familiar. It might also just completely fail, and I might set this room on fire.
Does it feel safe to sit here for however long it's going to take you to do all of that?
It would take 10 minutes to comprehend languages, and the other one I have no clue.
And how long would it take you, Avahira?
Well,
10
she
minutes.
can't do anything.
And she can't
Okay,
hear
yeah.
anything, yeah.
Yeah, we would have had to say it to her. Basically, recite it. Okay,
It's just an option. I'm just letting it be known that it
Well,
might
it seems
give
pointless
us the
speaking
best.
to it if you're not going to understand it. So I think comprehend
Yeah.
languages would be the bare minimum,
yes.
and quickly. So get on with it.
Okay. Jeez.
Well, the longer we're sitting in one place at a time, the more
Yeah.
dangerous it is.
10
Okay.
minutes later.
Alright. So, first casting this. And then, yeah, Cass is gonna, like, kind
And
of...
it will last you 1 hour, by the way.
Yeah. And then he's going to kind of kneel in front of the bugbear. Like, kind of turn it around so it's on its back. And closes his eyes and reaches out to it, and he's going to try to... Basically with the other healing spells, so like you bring life to something, right? He's not necessarily going to try to heal it, but he's going to try to get that same, like, spark, that same semblance of life, enough to kind of awaken it, or he's going to basically try to do it for that energy, but kind of spark it up a little bit. And
Yeah, just before you would have started it, we would have let you know we needed the where the grove is, where the two kids are, and where maybe if there's some, if we don't know where the outsider is, maybe that would be helpful as well. Usually is, I don't know, but the first two, the grove and the kids, are, yeah, that's the most important ones.
Yep. So let me just find this thing.
Okay.
So, what happened?
So, as you cast it. Because you sliced its throat, right? So it opens its mouth to breathe in. There's this like gurgling, bubbling sound and there's more blood gushing through the open wound. But you kind of watch, maybe in horror, as some of the tendons, right, or rather the vocal cords, are growing together again, but they're not mending. It seems like black fibers are connecting them, and it does this like shaky breath, and then just waits.
So just to point out, we've been sitting here 20 minutes by the time he finishes that spell.
Yep. The Twisted One. Where is his grove?
I don't know. It's number one.
It's number one. Ooh, sorry. The humans. Do you know where they were taken?
To the tree.
So he doesn't know where the grove is?
Maybe the grove in a tree.
Maybe he
That's not
doesn't
the
know
same
what a
tree.
grove
Yeah.
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Yeah.
Ask the tree.
Where are the trees?
In the row.
It's fucking...
Ask where the twisted one is. Or where its master is.
Where's your master now?
In the row.
Ask who knows where the grove is.
Yeah, I already know the answer.
The master, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Alright.
Layla will be like, you asked it where the grove of the Twisted One is. Maybe they don't call him the Twisted One.
Yeah, maybe where's your master's grove?
Where's your master's grove?
Through the other door.
Five.
That's 5 questions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
That was a little bit icky, but
Yeah.
It exhales, and then there's like a very tiny bit of black ichor oozing out of the wound along with the blood.
Mm.
yeah, that's compounding. Okay.
Do you guys think the other door is meant with this, or just another whole other door?
Well, it doesn't know which door we came through, so...
Well, it came through that door too, so maybe.
Well, the other door is always relative to where you've come from, or what you know. So,
He came through the same door as us, so. I'm just
assuming
guessing,
that's in
honestly.
relation to what it's to.
Yeah.
So what we've come to the conclusion of is that the dead are as unhelpful in death as they are in life.
It's posing it the wrong questions.
Well, at least we know for sure now that the kids are the trees.
Well, it's not
Doesn't
new
mean that
information.
dead necessarily.
Alright, then we should start making.
Plot twist, we're gonna get to the grave and find out the kids are actually in charge.
That's not gonna happen.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Layla will point out that the kids are actually grown-ups.
I called them humans this time.
In my mind, they're kids because of the mother.
Yes, but
It's just-
kids are children. We're looking for full-grown people.
Kids can
Yeah.
also be teenagers,
No, but
with-
they're not teenagers. We're looking for full-grown people.
I
don't need to
think
be
this
know.
discussion is moot, and I'm going to look at this door. In the meantime, I'm kind of waiting for VR to peek through as well. Or anyone, in that case.
Does that become like Layla's there? She can do it.
I mean,
Fine.
You guys don't want me to be near the doors because of the silence bubble.
you guys are free to move the way you want to move. If you don't want to move and cover them, that's on you. Don't wait for people to tell you to move.
Yep.
Oh, Layla
Um,
looks through the door.
She sees just a hallway,
Alright.
and you don't find any traps.
Perfect.
Alright. Open the door then.
Fucking walls.
Yay, walls!
Jesus.
Just Layla.
Yeah.
Alright.
Could move fucking anywhere now.
There's, I don't remember how many doors there are down here, but the upwards door leads to the stairs.
So, dragon carved granite blocks line this chamber's walls and ceiling. Although many are crumbled, by the way, and broken, leaving basically stony debris on the floor. As you step into the room proper, there's a huge marble statue of a raring dragon. Standing in the curve of the western wall. The eye sockets of the dragon are empty. But, and I again forgot freaking. Oh my god. No, I did make them, but somehow. Give me a second. And actually, this one is reddish. There's a red glow lingering on the statue. And the radiance casts an inky shadow behind the statue with it has wide wings. And then there's a 5-foot diameter circular tile of dark stone set in the floor in front of the dragon statue. And there's runes carved around that circular tile's inner edge.
Secret entrance?
Don't know.
I'm just asking that was basically the other secret entrance. Seems to be the thing. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
If you want to have a look.
Can take a look at the runes, yeah. And
Just because there's tiles of a different color, that screams secret entrance.
gonna move up. No, not both.
Dangerous
just
traps.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna be real careful where he's walking.
Hmm.
And
What's to be careful about the light? I don't know.
I'm just gonna take a look at the runes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't I have? Why have I been rolling not with? Where's that thing?
Your proficiency bonus.
No, investigation, rely on sight. Normally out to a range of 1 foot, I have advantage.
Oh.
So there you go.
So as you kneel down, the runes on the tile's inner edge read in a language that you start to understand as Draconic. And there's, for a moment, you go like, oh, I can't read it. But then the words, the runes kind of like shimmer. And your ongoing comprehend languages spell translates it into... Give me a second. Edit macro.
Okay. I will not say this out loud. I will think it to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Which is.
Oh, sorry. Which is, let the sorcerer's power illuminate my spirit.
Okay.
Can you do like a cantrip into the... statue or runes or something?
I mean,
Sounds
that's
like it
definitely
needs you to cast spells on it.
the kind of power that will illuminate my spirit. Like a light? I don't have a light.
I have a light, but I'm not a sorcerer.
Well, it's magic at the end of the day, isn't it?
I mean, I can do that. We can try both.
I could
Go to
do
go.
prestidigitation, like to carry like a spark.
Whatever you guys want to. I have to touch it if I use light, so just be aware of that.
I
So
would...
if you want me to do light first, I can do light first.
Try it?
Okay.
Take a step back.
Okay. All right. What should I? You have to point it
Actually, wait. Lela's gonna also take a step back there, and Cassis is gonna take a step back there.
out. Okay.
This I have a feeling.
Can you point to me what I have to touch?
Do you see-
Statue, writing,
This is
whatever.
the square tile. I mean, but
Okay.
you can see the square on the floor, but I don't know what Cassius wants you to touch.
I would say the square. That will illuminate my spirit. Maybe the statue itself. But stand behind it.
What? You confusing.
Why?
Stand
I would
behind it?
stand
Also,
behind the
He
statue.
can't hear you right now. 'cause
I'm thinking
he's
it.
not in the
He's
silence
thinking it.
mode.
We have another way. We have another way of communicating.
I'm
Okay.
definitely. This is gonna like stand like not there.
So
And
do you
I'm
want
gonna-
me to do the statue first?
I would do the statue, yeah.
My
And I'm gonna ask
God.
Bo to
Fucking
Bo
hell.
disappears into the ether.
Fucking hell, okay, I touched the statue and cast light from behind
Okay.
it.
At that moment, the shadow that looked like the shadow being cast against the wall
Mhm.
it will get off an attack before you can do anything because nobody like the stealth on this thing is ungodly.
Fucking Cassius. Fucking Cassius.
What?
You told me to go into the shadow, you asshole.
There's an awful lot of yelling going on in my head.
Sorry.
Strength drain! Eee.
I thought because of, dragon shit.
Oh, it's necrotic. I'm good. Let's
Wow.
have that. Oh, I have my Arm of Agathis on it, so it takes 5 cold damage, if that
And
matters.
your strength score is reduced by 4.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Also, it's not an attack. Is that an attack?
It's an attack, yes.
My Hellish Rebuke from my arm cuff takes off for the first time fucking ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to make a dex save, I think. And let me roll 40-10.
Natural 20.
Yeah. So 8 radiant damage.
Roll initiative plus all of you. How much damage?
8 radiant damage plus the 3 cold damage I had. 5 cold damage before.
Yeah, never mind with the... You just evaporated instantly. It's vulnerable to irradiant.
Yes!
That was the shortest combat rolled ever.
It was also my 4th natural 20, but okay.
But your strength is reduced by 4. That's...
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. Oh no.
Well, considering she's fucking attacked by a spirit, and we're just gonna, rush over to her,
Yeah, I think I'm crumpled to my knees. There was a bright shining light, and I'm just standing on my knees.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck did you do to me? You asshole! Oh, fuck.
I didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
There was something, shadow, that just completely drained me, and now I'm feeling weak. I just hold my arms out, and they're like, not actively, they're not shriveled or anything, but they're, what the fuck is the word? Shuddering. Slightly,
Oh shit.
as if they've been under a large amount of stress.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I couldn't have predicted that this would happen. But...
Yeah, it's alright, but
Okay,
this
okay.
sucks. This sucks. I'm okay, I don't hurt, but I feel like I'm tired. Can you help me up for a second?
Yeah, I will help her up.
Yeah, let's get into the fucking light.
So remind me again, what did the rune say on the floor exactly?
Let sorcerer's power illuminate my spirit. The sorcerer's power.
Did you say it out loud?
That's...
Because you were in a bubble on the other side of the room.
I mean, at
So
which
telepathy.
point... With the moment you were asking that, the bubble was already on you. So I'm kind of asking, when did you ask it out loud or telepathy?
Well, they were on the other side of the room, so telepathy, but I asked it.
Okay, then
Telepathy,
he
I
would-
would have answered.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we're all within the silence bubble, I just let the guys know. I don't know if you saw it.
Telepathy. Only.
But- Okay, if you remind me of telepathy, then I switch over to telepathy. There was a shadow creature.
Mhm.
Didn't hurt me,
you
but it
all saw
tried.
it. Yeah, once it moved, you all saw it, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know what it did to me, but I'm feeling rather weak. Fuck.
Layla will be like, that looked like a shadow. I mean, living shadow.
Okay.
Dead
You know
shadow?
About
Aren't
the
they-
living shadows.
What does that mean?
No, like they're like creatures that look like shadows. When they're not moving, they look like shadows, but they're like nightmares.
What do they do?
They sap your strength. They're weak to sunlight.
Mhm.
And yes, they can, like your Winnie. It's like a bigger version of Winnie, I guess.
How long does sapping of strength take? Like, how is it permanent?
Until you finish a rest, like you would have to rest for a while.
Okay. Okay. No, we can't do anything right now. Alright. Alright.
You still good to go on, Samir, or
Yeah,
what?
I'm okay. I'm not on top form at all, but I'm okay.
I'm sorry. I am.
You don't need to worry, I was just blaming myself kind of as well. It's shit. It's alright.
What's your passive perception? Passive, by the way.
My passive perception.
Yeah.
Not amazing. 11.
Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry that I was blaming you. It was
No,
kind
I
of
mean,
an instinctual thing. I'm
please.
because you.
I gave the suggestion. I mean,
No, it's alright. I went along with it. It's my fault too. But we need to move on. What do we? Am I gonna still touch the statue? Just give me a second.
What the hell are you going to touch the statue for?
Because of the light thing.
Or maybe
You've already
it's-
done that once, and that ended
I
very
haven't done-
badly.
I didn't.
Yeah,
It
when you
was just because
touched
of the
it,
shadow. I
When you
haven't
cast
touched
it.
it yet.
No, you did. You touched it and cast light.
and then
Oh.
it attacked you. Yes.
Oh, it
And-
attacked me. Okay.
And the shadow that was generated by the spell summoned the shadow, by the looks of it.
Then I'll touch the fucking floor.
I wouldn't touch anything. Let's have a look through this door. Yeah. Nobody said anything about the grove being here. This might just be a decoy or a trap.
But upwards it leads to these stairs.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's on the other side of the stairs?
I don't know.
Well, there we go. Looking through the door, if possible.
It looks like a chamber full of bookshelves, stone bookshelves, and a clear path connecting another set of doors opposite. It's like basically leaning and fallen stone bookshelves. And
What's this area here that I can see?
that's me fucking up the walls.
Huh.
You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. There.
Mm-hmm. I say we leave the statue behind. It's misnomer.
You have
Or
a
unrelated.
clear path going like diagonal. You can see that actually where there's no debris.
Yeah.
There's torn and burnt pages, long burnt bindings and
Mhm.
scrolls, basically forming burnt disordered piles in the corners.
Okay. Is there any
But
sign
there
of...
might be still something that survived. You would have to go for it.
Yeah, is there any sign of footprints or any traffic through
Yeah,
here?
walking through here, yeah.
Does it look very recent?
I mean, yeah, recent enough.
Cassius, probably best person to come second, as you're feeling weak, Samira.
No. Oh god.
Yeah, step up. Just look around for traps in general, kind of looking through the burnt piles of everything to see if it should be fairly obvious what's burnt, what's not.
Yeah, it's a DC 15. I will not even make you roll it. It's like very easily. You will find a few scrolls that are pristine to the point where like you're just looking at them, you can figure out that they're
Enchanted or
that
written.
is, yeah, potential spell scrolls. 4 of them.
Mhm.
And Cassius, you will find a tome of dragon lore bound in dragon scale.
Wow.
I mean, Viera will recognize it as dragon scale, but the written in Draconic you will recognize. Basically,
Because you can speak
Lore.
it currently.
lore on red dragons. You know, their, habits, like basically knowledge on red dragons.
That's a good read once we get back to the inn.
Yeah.
The book
I'll
itself, just as a note on the side, write down 150 gold worth.
Can
Alright.
I sneak up to this door and check to see if I can see through it?
If you can put the Lena,
Yes.
could you put the 4 scrolls into the? Do we still have enough space in the shared pocket?
Yes. What are 4 scrolls again? I'm sorry, I didn't pay that much attention.
There's
Yeah,
4
just
scrolls.
spell
We don't know yet.
scrolls, we don't
Spell
know.
scrolls.
Okay.
We don't know yet what they
4
are.
spell scrolls, okay.
Spell scrolls from Stone Library. I
Will that.
guess.
Thank you.
I'll add the Tome of Dragon Lore to my own.
Mhm.
Actually, it's probably not in the whole. Do we have space in the haversack?
Mhm.
So could you put that in the haversack? The Tome of
Yeah.
Dragon Lore,
Yes.
worth
we'll add
150 gold,
150, okay.
and it's lore on red dragons.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Viera.
Mhm.
You see an empty chamber and stairs leading down, like to the right, off around the corner, so you can't see where it leads.
Okay. No sign of any shadows moving or movement in general or
No.
anything like that. Do you want to check
but
the
it's
door,
dark, yeah.
Cassius?
Hmm.
Trade places?
Yep. I'll shift over.
Roll me acrobat. No, it's no traps.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yoit. Waiting on Samira on the outside of the door.
Trying to get a breath through the other door.
Hmm.
Layla will close the door behind.
Yeah, these are the stairs.
So I want to point out, basically the stairs lead down, and then they lead through a hallway that's approximately, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet long, and then it goes upstairs again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like basically an underpassage.
Can I take Bo with me very quickly, Cassius, or do you want to come with and we can just scout it very briefly? I think
I
it's
can come
better
with.
for a handful of us to check first and scout.
Sure.
Alright. Do you guys
will-
want the silence stone so far, or should we...
No, you keep it here.
Oh, you guys have bow anyways with pass without a trace, yeah.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
So, sneaking through.
Yeah. It's basically a damp and crumbled underpass.
Mm-hmm.
There's some drippage from the herb garden above.
Okay.
It's very damp and moist and moldy smelling.
Otherwise, it's just.
Yeah, just peek around the corner, I think, to Viera, and then we call the rest.
I don't see anything in particular.
So I just
Speaking
meant.
telepathically, just telepathically tell the others to come over.
Mhm.
this is a big area that we've just basically.
This corridor basically led underneath the room where it killed the bugbear.
Mm-hmm.
You can imagine that this used to be probably a very pretty place. A long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah. Is there any signs of footprints
Yep.
or tracks here?
Just as fresh as the others.
Okay. Stepping where they're stepping.
I mean, there's like enough tracks that
So there's no danger of there being
No.
trapped floors or anything like that?
no.
Oops, sorry. Let's see.
Oh, good. I'll do that. So we got 2 doors.
Mhm.
From what you gather, is you on the back side of those 2 octagonal chambers that you looked underneath the door of,
Mm-hmm.
where the skeletons and the fire snake were in.
Alright, you guys gotta check these doors too.
Gonna sneak up and try and look through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at the door.
So the door is not trapped, but it's locked. Vera, you see basically a layer of soil covering the floor. There's less trespassing here. There's like, from what you can gather, 1 set of humanoid footprints larger than goblins. So
Okay.
human, or elf, like around that size, right?
Yeah.
There's rough wooden shelves. From what you can see the bottom, but filled with scattering of tomes and scrolls.
Okay.
And there's also some fungus that provides light. That again, my king didn't copy it over.
It's a room of interest. I'll say that
Mhm.
much.
Can take a look.
Alright.
My 26, does it reveal any traps?
No, I
No
told you already.
traps, but door's locked.
Sorry.
It's
Door's
locked.
locked, you just gotta unlock it.
Alright. Where are my tools? Hey. Let's put them at the... The fuck? There they are.
Layla will assist you so you can roll with advantage.
Thank you. Keep forgetting that. That's then the other
Nope.
one.
Yeah, 16 is the highest.
It's an intricate lock.
Can't really seem to get it.
Do you need light? Is that the problem here?
No, it's just pretty intricate. We do
Okay.
have that 1 scroll, and it does produce a sound, but if we keep it in the science bubble,
Well,
kind of get this door open.
I mean,
Do we-
Layla can
I
give
could
it a
ch- I-
try too.
I could give it another try. I can.
yeah, we don't
get-
necessarily know if this is... like with the feather fall feather, we don't want to waste resources when we have other options.
True. I'll give it one more try, and I'm
Advantage.
gonna ask Bo to guide me as well.
Hmm.
Nice.
So.
Yeah,
That's
Alright.
no. There you
DC 20, you made it.
go. Yeet.
Alright.
So again, a layer of soil. So if
Mhm.
you don't care about leaving footprints, then fine. But if you do care about footprints,
Well,
be
we have
careful.
pass without trace.
Yeah.
Pass
Right,
without
okay.
trace, yeah.
So
So that doesn't leave
there's
footprints
like,
behind.
yeah, rough wooden shelves filled with, like I said, scattering of tomes and scrolls line the north and east wall. And there's a rough-hewn desk in the middle of the chamber. And there's fungus on the ceiling providing light. And also apparently enough to nourish several small bushes and pale saplings that grow in the soil, actually.
Shrubbery.
Doesn't look
I'm
like the
gonna
dead shrubbery.
Okay. I'll take a look around this room.
Yeah.
With investigation.
So, because you still have your comprehend languages running, you will find one interesting tome titled Draconic Treasures of the Fire Lords. However, you will also find two scrolls that look pristine, unlike the others, like even in this climate, because again, this is not a sterile room. This is not a usual room where you would keep scrolls and books. So they have taken like the moisture and the humid, the whole fungus stuff did take a toll on the most of the stuff here. There's like clear signs of it's starting to have decayed, but there's like two scrolls that clearly are untouched. There is tome Viera. You can see it across the room in Druidic. Like you read it, and it seems to be a tome on the cycle of life and death. And some cubby holes in the desk hold 365 gold and 4 agate gems that are 20 gold each. I will post that.
Please.
The tome. There you go. Plus 2 spell scrolls.
That was
yeah,
the home of the
Cassius-
Fire Lords, right?
Yeah, you find Treasures of the Fire Lords on the
Treasures of
bookshelf. That's what it reads.
I'm
Take that
adding
one.
the gold and the gold to the party fund.
Yep.
65.
But you would have to like open it up and look at it. But this is what you see on the bookshelf on the spine written.
Yeah, I'm just getting that one and giving it to Samira as well.
The moment you touch it, roll me DC 12 dexterity saving throw. And actually, no. Fuck it. It's gonna be a 20-foot. Yeah, anyone. So basically, you were here. Are you guys staying together within the bubble?
Not really. Once we're inside the room.
I'm giving you a moment to rearrange where you were at this point because you were kind of like investigating the room.
Give me a second, I need to finish up on the... Alright.
Vera would have been over here. You said picking up the druidic theories, Tom?
Yeah, I would have been here in the corner, same with Nimrod there. Yeah. I got a question, the Druidic book... oh, you're holding it. Okay, no worries. Okay, go on. Yeah, I would have just taken... Yeah.
So basically, everyone in this room.
Yeah. Cool.
Everyone in this room, roll me a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. As Cassius grips the book and pulls it, there is a clear rise of whoosh. Like Viera, you will notice it first, along with Cassius. This like sucking in of air, which you know from bursts of fire.
Okay, question. Would my, there's the thing, the fucking
Danger
thing.
sense or something.
Yeah,
from
You
the
there's
got
a-
plus
there's
2
danger sense,
from
yeah.
Layla. Just to
Yeah,
point that out.
Yeah, that's very true.
Where is it? Danger sense. There's...
So
I
you-
think it gives you
you do
advantage
succeed.
on.
Yeah, it gives me advantage on deck save specifically, I think.
From Layla, it's
Plus
the
2.
same as
Yeah.
the charisma bonus. So
Keep
Yeah.
in mind that Nimrod should
Plus
also have danger sense for the same
Yeah,
thing.
he has as well, so I need to re-roll mine, so give me a second. Yeah, that passed.
Yeah, you make it.
Nimrod, disadvantage. Oh, buddy, that's bad rolls. Yeah.
At least you didn't roll a nat 1.
It's just a nat 2.
Oh, and I should be fair here.
Bo.
Yep.
Yeah, there he goes.
Keep in mind, you gotta check his resistances and stuff, right? Just pointing this out. Either way, as you pull the book, that I didn't want to roll as Bearden. Like, fuck my life. People who failed take 25 fire damage. People who succeeded take half of it, so 12.
And Bo has evasion, so he takes none. Dexterity saving for him.
Alright.
So,
Nimrod takes
for some
4.
reason, the fire doesn't do anything to the books or to the plants.
However,
it burned the door away. At that point, please roll me initiative.
Ginny's been waiting for that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, no worries, guys. This castle is like, there's no traps at all. Like, it's, come on.
yeah, she has that smirk, and you can hear it in her voice. Oof, there's your reckoning.
Yikes.
Hey, there you go.
Too busy recovering from is my hair on fire? Is my hair on fire?
Yep.
Oh.
Nimrod.
Nimrod,
Hey.
okay.
We found the outguest.
Okay, do we even see anyone just yet? Because we're in the silence bubble, we don't even hear anyone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Layla sees one goblin.
Yeah,
Okay.
she sees one for sure. This is
And
like
Okay.
staring right at her.
Viera and Cassius as they turn around.
Alright.
I mean, but mind you, he just got fire to the face,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody has told him anything yet, and I don't think he can even see that the door is gone from there. So do what you think he would do in this moment.
He would have seen that he sees honestly a slight sliver of a token. So he sees a slight sliver of a token, so he would. Yeah, now he sees. Okay, this is a big room. Okay, that's awesome for him because he can go through. He can go through and soak the damage. Alright, because he needs something to. He needs.
Are you going
he really-
puppy?
yeah. He's going puppy, yeah. Over here, he's going puppy.
Okay.
You can invisible his token, and I'll put the larger one in.
And the room was not so empty anymore.
I will just leave him there. Ignore where he is. I will put him in the wall.
Yeah,
I
that
will,
was an. Yeah.
I will
puppy
put him
thing
in the
isn't-
wall, but like he will stay for the initiative order thing, right?
Yeah, the puppy is an action, and bonus action he's gonna rage. Alright,
Okay.
that's Nimrod.
Viera's just gonna back up, draw her bow, point at the guy over there, and take a shot. Actually, she's going to. It's my turn again next anyway. She's gonna hold her attack until her breath is. For mechanical reasons. Until her breath is attacking the goblin on the other side of the door.
Just give me a second, my stupid camera. Pull to scene. And then let's do this one more time. Pull to scene. There we go. Fuck's sake. Ah, technical difficulties, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He went large, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you went
This-
large.
You went large. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You ready? Yeah.
Yep. So, what are you doing?
She took a shot, but actually that should have been with advantage because it's the first attack of the combat.
Mm-hmm.
She hits the perverse goblin and tries to skewer him up against the wall. Which she does.
Yeah.
And that's the end of her turn.
Mm.
She's gonna stay where she is. Brath's turn. He's going to, obviously seeing the shot.
Oh, by the way, anyone within like enemies within 5 feet of Nimrod, you have in melee advantage too.
Yeah.
But only melee.
So it takes 10.
Yep.
Can Brath attack the goblin through the door on the right from there, or does he need to actually move through the door?
He needs to move through the door.
Okay, let's check because it's an adjacent tile. And just to check, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll that out. So he's gonna make a claw attack against a humanoid.
Bum, bum, bum.
Against
bum, bum.
important goblin.
Yes. He's guarding the door. He's important.
He's a dead goblin now.
It's that goblin.
And then he's going to move around to engage the other goblin, but not move too far past, and basically growl at the goblin next to the other door.
Mm-hmm. Roll
Wait, let's-
intimidation from a Brath, just for lols.
Intimidating, yeah.
Layla?
Layla's gonna move through the wall.
Yeah, through the wall, yeah.
Through the
Through
wall.
the window.
No, through the wall.
And she's gonna claw this guy. Is that within 5 feet of Nimrod, officially? Because he's like a 4-square human being?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
True, I didn't attack with advantage.
You hit anyway.
No, it doesn't matter, he's dead anyway, so.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, this is gonna be disgusting.
LOL!
Baseball bat into the wall. Basically smashed its head with a sickening crunch and just splattered its brain across the wall.
Okay, that was, let's, what, 20, 25. Hello! Come on. Cheats. And that's not with advantage. It's normal. Ayo! And she's gonna move. So that was 25, sorry, that was 15, 40. She can move 5 feet more. She's gonna step there.
In front of the door, okay.
In front of the door, she's guarding the door. That's the door to the hallway, anyway, so.
Is
Fine.
it? Oh yeah,
Yep,
it is,
Pretty
yeah.
sure it is.
Yeah.
And does she do something with her bonus action? I guess that she... I don't know. Does she want to go somewhere? Does she want to go maybe... That's too far away from everyone. That's her turn.
Loquacious. Alright, Belak.
Mm-hmm. Just checking something. So basically there's a cascade of like rattle sounds, like almost like rattlesnakes. First coming, like mind you, you guys who have moved in, but Nimrod and you know can see it full on as like one of the bushes or like the small trees, but like there's like one of the twigs basically unrooting itself and then violently shaking to create this like twig rattle, almost like a warning. And then a bit further down, a next one starts suddenly moving underneath this like little tree and also uproots its legs and also starts this rattle, which starts this basically cascade of this through the cavern.
Cool.
Of these things uprooting themselves, and then basically the one thing they're doing is rattling, and it goes further down the cave. And aka, you just triggered the twig alarm system. Give me a second. Should unhide them all. Did I get out all of them? I think so. Yeah. That's...
Are you measuring for a fireball?
No.
I see you.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm a sorcerer. I'm always measuring for a fireball.
Give me a second.
I think you mean you're a pyromaniac. You're always measuring for a fireball.
I've just been blasted in the face with fire. I think it's fair to return the favor.
And that's one. And then the other is private. Okay. Okay, that's for that turn.
Okay. Let's go to me. Boop. Boop, 15. I don't have enough movement to engage with them, so I'm just going to move here. Yeah, and I can't rage because I don't have any rages left, so I'm just going to yeah, I'm going to buff myself a bit and cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Let's get that prepped and ready. Because the fucking fireball. Got my last one done. Fuck you. Sorry. And yeah, I don't have any bonus actions. I'm kind of blanking today. There you go.
15.
By the way, if you picked up the scrolls, you can with a free action slip it into a share pouch.
The scrolls, I think we already... The last thing I picked up with was the tome. and
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
so I
like
just add
slipping
each
that in
those.
the pack. Yeah, the tome is
see.
gonna keep in my pack for now. And I'm going to... What do I see from here? Quite a lot. Quite a lot of bullshit. Sorry. Just have to... see... It's very tempting. But do we immediately want to start burning the place down?
It looks like an orchard for what it's worth. They look like tiny, like small. You know how you sometimes have those like orchards with apple trees that are like human sized? They're like not fully grown huge trees, but they're being kept like on purpose short so that people can like get to all the apples without having to climb a ladder.
Yeah.
They look like that, but super gnarled and shriveled. And they glow purple.
I'm just going to chill touch this boyo. Dorky. Balls.
Bowl.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to dash over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Nimrod. Alright. Making his way, that's 35. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Also, Steve was watching us, right? And he gave us a pun for the fireball that just erupted from the book. He just got fired. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Number. It has to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Yeah, like give me a second.
Oh, if it's still alive.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a big one.
The dorky?
Yeah.
Wait. What does it have to roll again?
DC
Sorry.
15 strength saving throw.
DC 15 strength. Actually, it's no longer. Wait, it was 3 necrotic, right?
3 necrotic damage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And no, it's like with the 14, it just Nimmer just full on bites it in half.
Okay.
Into splinters.
Nice. Alright, so it's 15 more, so that's
It's
40,
now proper dead
50.
twigs.
50. That's one paw strike. Claw strike. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check if it's a bonus. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. Is that a bonus action? Is it? Yeah, bonus action. A bonus action. I'm going to use one of the Crimson Rites to activate the Cold Paws. No, not Cold Paws. Let me choose the following. No, it is Cold Paws. He's just at level 6, so that's one of Crimson Rite. That's... Okay. Alright. That's a d6. Let me just roll a d6, because I have to deduct that. Awesome. Alright. That's a claw attack on the helpful twig. That's 13 plus 3 cold damage.
Yep.
Okay, that's down. Alright. I still have a bunch of movement left, so I'm going to move over here. 30
They're
seconds.
all still shaking. They're very easy to find, yeah.
Second claw attack. Attack. Hit. Damage. 16. With... Yeah, if that's a carry with for cold, if that cleaves over to the other one. since that's within 5 feet of the first one.
Let me check. So he did 16, right? Plus
16
4.
slashing with 4 cold, yeah.
Yeah, easily hits the other one as well.
Alright. Yeah. Awesome. That's end of his turn.
Like, yay, I'm useful!
Yay, he has room to be useful. It's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that. It was 20.
Oh, my bad. I just read you Crimson Right again. It's only once per turn, so minus the 4. I'm sorry.
It would still kill that with the 16.
Okay, that's okay.
They
That's
have
alright.
about 6 to 8 HP.
Awesome.
17. I'm just. So, I'm assuming if I can see the token, I can take the shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Liara is going to. She's moved through and keeping an eye further into the distance. She looses an arrow to the very back of the cavern. Am I considered hidden from
Hold
him?
on. Give a second. Where?
Yeah, where's the thing?
Yeah.
This...
If I can target him, and you said if I can see the token, I can take the shot. So
Yes. Keep in mind there's trees in between. Right.
yeah. I mean, I did roll a 22 to hit.
Yeah. But let me just check his AC. 'Cause he would have some cover here. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Am I considered hidden from him?
I mean, yes, you would have the same modifiers. You were a 3/4 cover, just like he would be. So +5 to AC.
Okay. My question is, do I get sneak attack essentially?
No, you don't.
Okay. In that case, he takes 10 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And if he's maintaining concentration on any spells, he needs to make a concentration saving throw.
Mhm.
And then it's Ibrath's turn, who is not liking all of this flump.
Where's the flump?
I'm just so you guys know, I'm removing the light of the silence now because I don't think we would have kept that.
I mean, no. If you were stowing it away, are you stowing it away? Don't just remove it. If Samir is stowing it away,
Yeah, I just looked at it. If it didn't have a bonus action, I would have stowed it away in that time. That's alright.
Ibrath's just holding an attack for anything that comes within range or nearby to him, near enough to hit. There you go.
Alright. So MC. 45. And she is going to let's get rid of some of these fuckers. I think. Yeah. It's gonna shadow step over to this guy. Whoop. And smack him. And upwards her movement, her action, and her bonus action to shadow step, so that's her. Yep.
Okay. So the guy who got hit by an arrow will just stagger off to the side.
He's like, holy fucking shit, where did that come from?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fucking
But like I'm
down
sitting here
range.
and going like, shh, fucking elves. So let's see. So this thing is clearly within range, and this thing is within range. This one is within range here, and then otherwise.
Let's go.
These are. Sorry, I just need to move everything.
No worries. Still measuring.
Yeah, just, you know,
Yeah,
just keeping my options open. You
yeah,
know.
just thinking about it.
Just thinking about it. It's just looking at me.
Okay,
No
so
worries.
this will claw at Nimrod. Attack, normal, misses. Then this will claw at Nimrod. Attack, normal, misses.
Nice.
They're just like pawing at his furry legs.
Yeah, it
And he's
doesn't
like- and
penetrate
he's
the
like
fur.
Then this one will attack, jump Layla basically from behind. Attack, normal, misses.
Nope. Just whacks it aside with the staff.
That's what they do. Give me just 1 second. Checking something. God damn it. Give me a moment. Okay. I hope it works now. Fuck's sake. Collides with the wall. See, you're not the only one who have this problem. This is 15, 25, 30. Okay. That's it. Samira.
40 movement over here. And since I can't come within range, I'm just shooting Eldritch Blasters. Blast number uno. Numero uno. Heyo. Numero dos. Thankfully. Nice.
Nice.
It's something.
Definitely something.
It's something. And, yeah.
So it doesn't do higher damage. You just get more beams.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just more beams. Yeah. All right. That I don't have any bonus actions, so that's me.
Passes.
This one behind kind of fucks me over. So that's 5. That's 30 feet of movement. Then I have. Okay, alright. Bonus action dash, 25 feet. Stab,
Advantage.
advantage, thank you. What? The hell?
That was some bad rolling.
Yeah.
That's rough.
How
Well-
dare I miss once in a while? Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
That's for all your nat 20s on initiative so far.
Stupid shrubbery!
Yeah.
Kicks it!
Fucking shrubbery. Yeah, that was my movement action, bonus action. Boop. Enter.
All right.
Nimrod! Nom nom nom.
Jump. Okay. Jump.
So you also have
this
an
one.
advantage.
I have
on that one.
advantage, yeah, because you're here. Nice.
Ayo.
Nice. Okay.
I think it's chomped.
Does a
Everything
bite
within-
cleave?
I wouldn't say that the bite bleeds, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't think so. It's just. It's powder.
Bork got a stick. Nice.
Yeah, he just like chomped into his nom 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 nom.
Yeah. All right. One step further. This one gets a
You know the sound
claw.
of a dog like really crunching into a bone, like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
the-
Yeah.
Yep. That's 14 with with the cold. So if that cleaves over to the next,
Yeah,
one over.
it has 3 hit
Awesome.
points.
Awesome. All right, one step closer, and the next one is getting pawed into the ground.
The graceful twig.
Is there a token
It's done.
under Nimrod?
Yes.
Yes, it is. But Nimrod's moving now, so that's all right. I used 10 feet, so Nimrod's moving like there's like 70 more. Yeah, just go into the middle here.
That one was still alive, so it will give me
Oh,
a
it's
sec.
still alive? I thought it's dead.
No,
That's
this one.
the first one that I chomped.
That's the
With the twi-
steadfast one. That was a chompy
No.
boy.
Oh, this
right?
is Jumpy Boy? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
the one
was-
I
that
attacked
was-
and
Yeah, Jumpy
gracefully
Boy's...
missed.
Yeah,
That
super dead.
was 24 with a crit. That
Yeah.
was the crit
I
guy.
don't know why didn't the duck
Well,
take
no,
damage.
there were 4 there, and you've only had 3 attacks.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, but
cleaved.
one was cleaved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cleaved.
One was cleaved. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
this
was
this
cleaved.
one was cleaved.
Yeah.
go on.
Alright, so I'm over here. And, yeah. That's him.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All prepped and ready for Cassius
Did
to get
I-
his next advantage attempt.
Did I see
Yep,
whether he
I'll
moved
try
to
next
my
time.
right or my left?
Who?
But the only person I'm interested in, the person I shot.
He moved to the right of you. So, east.
Okay.
Sorry, west.
Mm-hmm.
Just curve your arrow around the corner.
Yeah.
don't really have a good line of sight towards anything else, so
Man, his stealth roll was abysmal. He rolled a 4.
Yikes. That's below even my passive right now.
Yeah, he basically left a trail of blood dripping everywhere.
Vieira's basically trying to keep the path clear for Nimrod and taking a shot at the one just in front of him and knocking it down. And that's the end of her.
It was this one, right?
Yeah,
I'm just checking from which angle you were shooting. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Okay, thanks. Continue.
Sight is strange.
select a wrath. Shut up, Nirvana. She wants to join the combat.
She wants to play with the stick.
Damn.
Father, I must murder.
I crave violence.
I crave violence.
Yeah. He is going to. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Who is
Yeah,
this
he rolled a
Ralph
9 on his stealth, so
He's going to use
Wow.
his bonus action to move.
His bonus action. Fucking your breath is also a rogue?
No, he's using it for movement. His normal action, I should say.
Like,
Yeah.
what?
And then he's gonna prepare to hit anything that comes at him.
yeah, but you're using your action to dash.
Oh yeah, so he can't hold an attack
Yeah,
action. That's
okay.
fine.
Layla.
Smack.
She
Where?
will just casually smack it against the wall. Like
It is
bat it out of the way.
Convivial twig, after all.
She does have crusher.
Smack it right on the floor. Smack it.
Yeah, it did.
Lol.
I will just say it swings like just flies
I mean,
off.
she does have Crusher, so.
Yeah,
Whee!
Hey, another swing.
Another one.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Smacky.
Whee!
Smacky.
That's
that also
her.
goes flying. Like with the run up, it's like literally like a baseball, but thunk.
Yeah, like dragging it behind her on the floor and just like whoop
Yeah, thunk.
into the ceiling.
Into the unknown.
Alright, and that was her action, her movement. She does have her bonus. Oops, sorry, I didn't intend to move there. Excuse me. Then she's going to. Nah. She is going to stick right over there. You get it? Stick over there.
No, I don't get it. Please explain it to me.
Okay. That's her turn. Fucking hell, everything's so far away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any attacks. I'm just gonna action dash next round.
Okay, so let me see.
This is unbearable.
So they will continue mindlessly. Okay, this actually makes it. This will just keep running. Okay. That's about it. Okay, and then this will claw. They're not very smart. I just want to point this out.
Doesn't it?
I
Okay.
hope not. They're twigs.
Yeah, they're twigs, literally.
Mhm.
However, around the corner,
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh. Hello?
he's
a dude comes running. It's the description of one of them, Sir Bradford,
okay.
and he will attack Nimrod with a longsword.
Oh, those fuckers work together.
Either that or he's dead and turned.
As if.
Why is it not targeting? There we go. And he does 2 attacks. Misses twice.
Bitch.
I want to point out, anyone seeing
what kind
him,
of-
anyone seeing him may roll an insight.
Oh.
Well, he's within sight, so.
Anyone seeing him? I
Heyo!
can't even find my token. Let
Can
alone
I see
seeing
his soul, please?
Wait, he does it with it.
He's here.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check because I think. Yeah, advantage on inside. There you go. That's Nimrod. Do I see him? He is just.
It's a
I'm
big
far
wolf
away.
But it's fine. Cassius, with the 28, he's Vera kind of sees there's something off, but can't quite put them place it. But Cassius, there's something wrong with this person. His movements are kind of. He looks like somebody who would be capable, but his movements are uncoordinated. He doesn't seem to be also even properly focused at what he's seeing. It's almost like he's not really there mentally.
puppeteering.
Yeah. It's like he's being mind controlled. Or like he's a, husk of a person puppeteered by the anglerfish.
Negligence.
Possibly.
There's no reward for the paladin. Kill him. Move on.
Yeah, Cassius will definitely relate to the others that he might still, mentally, I might add, he will not shout this across the entire room, that the paladin doesn't seem to be himself.
However, around this time, around the corner,
Another corner. Oh. Is that the girl?
that looks like the girl, the woman.
Uh-huh.
The woman.
The kid.
The child, yes.
Yeah,
one of the
she
children.
will
Yes.
step forward. She will shoot 3 magic missiles into Layla's face.
What?
Ooh.
Fucking bitch. She's
And you,
gonna get her
you
shit
may
slapped.
repeat your insight here.
Yeah, well, she's dead no matter what, but
Yeah, there's-
fucking shooting magic fucking missiles in my...
So,
Yeah, that's complete trash.
3 darts. So let me see. 1, 2, 3,
Ow! Stop!
12 force damage. Just takes full on takes it.
Yeah.
And she will fucking book it.
Stay in one place, woman.
And she doesn't get very far.
no, she does not.
But she will kinda duck behind somewhat the tree. So Half cover.
Is the brother around
She's
too?
not as stupid as the paladins. Like, oh yeah, we'll run out without any cover. But yeah, that's like, yeah. She looks like she has her wits about her.
Oh.
From
oh.
what your perspective here.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not moving clumsily anyway. Put it that way.
Yeah. And on Nimrod's insight check, his was higher, 21.
Looks legit.
That she has her. That she's not mind controlled like the
I mean,
paladin.
he doesn't even, like, the Cassius shouted it. Like, Nimrod wouldn't be able to tell from
No.
what he can
Okay.
see.
It would have been
Okay.
telepathy.
It's
Yeah.
just mentally shouted.
Yeah.
Mentally
No, she
shouted.
looks like she is fine.
Ow. You know, it's like we're right here, right? Don't need to shout it.
Mind you, I also want to point out that Sir Bradford also doesn't look like he's quite alive either.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks quite undead.
Yikes.
She looks fine, right?
Yeah.
He looks way more, how to put it, drained? Like cheeks sunken
yeah.
in,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Like she doesn't have
Mhm.
any of that. So anyway, where were we? Next, Samira.
Okay. 40 feet. I'm too far away. I don't like that. But still, I can. Now that there's actual, like, people here, I'm not gonna. Yeah. 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 Yeah, she's actually right within my line. She's perfectly within line for me. I'm going to shoot Eldritch Blast at her.
Okay.
Half
She will
cover.
shield it.
Ooh, okay. Alright, then another. And that one misses. Damn. Alright, that's me then.
Question for you, Layla. Does like Samira, does she look like she's running in, she's trying to catch up, or is she like purposely staying outside of the battle because she was drained before? Like,
No, she's trying to catch up, and she would have. Like, she was prepared to straight up keep on running, but then she saw that there's other people that she could hit from here.
yeah, okay. Then Cassius is gonna step up to Samira,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to cast haste on you.
Nice!
So
Awesome.
Damn.
Awesome.
and then he's going to move there. 20 plus 25. He's going to go actually there, and he's going to use his bonus action to hide. Oh, and he's going to... Bo is basically going to smelt into the wall behind him, so that he's out of danger.
Oh, buddy.
But he still should have the pass without a trace up, so... Whoop! And that's his turn.
Nice.
So yeah, you're hasted, you have 2 bonus AC, don't forget about those.
Uh-huh.
Your movement is doubled, and you have like the other attack action.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I looked it up in the meanwhile, but now it's Chompy time, and it's going to the paladin that looks dead. And I'm sorry, guy. You need to be put out of your misery. With advantage. So he takes 19 piercing and has to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Ginny is missing in action.
Sorry. I was just reading up on something that I had here. So yeah, what were we doing?
DC 15 strength saving throw, and the Sir Bradford takes 19 piercing damage.
Okay. Rank saving throw. fails it critically.
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah.
And
Damn. Does that just mean straight up advantage on? No, it's
Listen, why didn't
disadvantage
you
on.
target him with the attack? It's like weird.
I did. I did target.
No. Because you actually downed him. That's like the
Oh.
19 actually dropped him.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah,
Because
there you go.
yeah, strange. All right, so he's just. Great. All right. Yeah. Gotta get these fucking twigs out of the way. Still, so Nimrod slaps one. The damage 12 plus the one cold hopefully also does carry over to this one.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is that one down too? Awesome. Okay. All right, missus. You get smacked. You get a smacker by the last claw. Ooh, and miss. Alright. Alright. Yeah,
How long does shield last until the start of her next turn?
Just
Yeah.
for the one attack. Well,
So just for the one attack.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
for a
it's a
whole turn, yeah.
reaction.
I don't
Yeah.
think it is just for the one attack, is it?
it's not just for the one attack, no, it's for the whole
Turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Shield is until the start of her next turn.
Yeah. Anyways,
I read
yeah,
it
that,
with the
that
GSW,
wouldn't have
so.
hit anyway, so, yeah. And my turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
How fucking far away are we?
Very far away.
Do I, don't I, do I, don't I, do I, don't I?
Mhm.
I think at this point...
Yeah, her formula was whack. I updated it. There we go.
Pierre is just going to stick with what she's doing and attack the horrible twig. No, that's what I thought. So that was 5 movement.
Sending you a little information, Samira, because he's right there,
Okay.
up against her.
Oh. Hmm.
Those are my turns.
Layla is going to. Yeah, at this one she would. She's going to use her action to drink a potion of greater healing. Not looking that good. Better. And then she's going to use her action to. She can't really see. Or sorry, her movement. They're all surrounding the lady over there. She's gonna move to this wall.
There's more further down the canyon to the right.
Yeah, she used her action. She sees those now. She used her action to drink. Did anyone get a track on this guy? Where you went?
He was to the right, further down where the last twigs are that you can see.
The west. Further down into the west.
Yeah, I didn't even see the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
He moved that way to hide behind the wall after I shot him.
She's gonna move here, and then she's gonna use the key point for her bonus action to activate patient defense. So that she has what was again attacks against her at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a dodge action, basically.
Yeah, the dodge action. Yeah, she's taking, but she can use a key point to do it as a bonus action. So
yeah.
that's what she's doing, and that's her turn.
Nice.
Okay. Let me. So the shield is until the end of the turn.
The start of. Let me look it up. Give me a second.
Until the
shield
start
until
of her
the
turn.
next turn. Okay, then.
Start.
So
I
the
looked
start
it up.
of your next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm dropping her AC down to normal now. She will just full on try to reach out towards Puppy.
Which? Oh, puppy. Okay, yeah. Very fast. Oh, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, she doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
And then she will try to retreat, which will
Attack opportunity.
and then
Gonna say-
realize, yeah,
Yeah. She's pinned.
she will absolutely try to get out of this.
Just pointing out for future reference, a ranged spell attack in melee range is a
That's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage,
Yeah, but
advantage,
it's like
I know,
cannot
she rolled an at one,
yeah.
but you didn't roll a
Yeah.
disadvantage there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh.
You get two attacks of opportunity, one from a Braff and one from Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go,
yeah,
go nuts, puppy. Because your breath might not even need to bother.
Oh, it misses. Damn.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm presuming because...
Double fives. Oof.
Yeah.
Does Ibrath get advantage on the attack
Yeah,
roll?
because
Yes.
it was within 5 feet of Nimrod.
Because
Yeah.
it was within
still
5
would,
feet.
yeah.
Never-
Also
yeah.
flanking.
Yeah, I was just checking. So, and it's a humanoid.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, let me
there you
put her back there.
go.
Yeah, he basically just stretches up onto her shoulders and then rakes down her back as she's trying to get away. 12 slashing damage.
Okay, she's still up. So she
Yeah.
the sound it makes when he rakes down, it's like the only sound that you have heard him doing is when he's sharpening his claws on the bark of a tree.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like ripping flesh.
Nice.
Sounds like ripping bark.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
So the tree has turned them
15.
already.
Looks like
They might be cursed or something though, so
might
or
be.
just straight up dead.
I think the way that we're treating them, they're bound to be something.
Okay.
Scratching posts by the end of this, you mean?
Yes.
Loquacious's turn?
Give me a second.
Okay.
From behind, out of this tree here, a giant frog leaps down.
Which
Mhm.
tree?
This one.
Good lord, please. I'm zoomed out completely, can't see shit. By
This
the way.
one. You
Nearest
will
to
Layla.
breath.
There I
and
see.
Layla.
Yeah, yeah.
From
I
this
see.
tree here, right?
Oh, and it
Um,
goes for a breath. Why?
Yeah, like completely dodged Layla, who's like sitting in the corner.
To be fair, you're right.
No.
Don't forget she has the dodge thing. So
She
she's
does.
advantage.
Yeah, it does.
Attacks
It
with
is
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
I mean, it's perfectly legit if it would go straight for Ibra. I didn't know if it was like her brother.
Attacks with disadvantage, right? Okay, let me
Yes,
reroll.
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Normal. Misses.
Ew.
Because it had advantage, she has disadvantage opposed, so it's normal. Yeah, there we go.
Ew. Fucking
It
face
just
in the fence.
leaps out of the tree, rabbit, and goes up. Tries to bite her.
Tries to lick her face.
I mean,
Yeah, just-
it's trying, it's opening the mouth wide,
The
like
gummy
trying
parts
to.
of the gummy
Trying
parts
to
of the teeth.
swallow her
Yeah.
is what it's trying to do. What happens if two giant frogs attack each other with a swallow attack and they both hit?
It's an
What?
Ouroboros situation.
Okay.
The world implodes.
Yeah.
It's the 5x0. That's it. It's white.
That's it, Samira.
Alright, awesome.
Well, good luck, Speedwagon.
Oh wait, sorry. Nah, I didn't move them. No, that's fine. They're just gonna
Huh?
circle the tree. There we go.
Oh, not for long, they're not.
Basically, there. Okay, they're done. You can go. Come here.
Takes the hit. I saw her duck around the corner here, so I'm going with the... Over here. There she is. Yeah. That was how much? That was 20. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use that one, the extra action that I got to dash, so I can take up the space here. Hello, and I'm snacking you.
You're snacking her,
Smacking her.
smacking her.
But honestly, because fuck missing her now, I'm going to do this recklessly so I get advantage. Why? I'm going to use my fate point to reroll.
She's around a corner behind the wall, I was want to point out.
And I would have moved over here. I have now. Yeah, I would have. I dashed, so I have extra free movement.
Yeah, you just don't make it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to use my fate point to roll that because fuck that, she's going down.
Let's not even
What
try
is
to see if we
going
can
on?
save
Double
her.
twos. Wow.
What is going on?
Like, hey, maybe she's, you know, enthralled by the tree. Who, don't care, kill her.
Yeah.
Well, she was attacking us. All right, yeah. I
Yeah,
still have one attack.
enthralled people generally do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
know.
gonna highlight that point.
Yeah.
I know. And taking the double twos as a message from whatever
Fate.
fucking
From your
fate,
common sense.
From your
yeah.
from my
patron.
common sense, then now
Your-
I'm aiming for the legs to do this.
Even your
yeah,
patron is like,
non-lethally.
don't do it. Don't do
Yeah.
it.
Just gonna cripple
do
her,
it.
but
Yeah.
just
I'm
gonna
aiming for
do
the,
it.
Yeah.
Are you done with
I'm-
your action?
I have another
Okay.
attack. Yeah. I'm doing this non-lethally.
Let me punch her anyway.
Yeah, I'm doing this non-lethally, aiming for her legs.
Okay.
She's just gonna cripple her. Don't worry. No!
Oh, fuck!
16, 8,
You've still got
16.
one more attack from the
Oh, I'm
haste
sorry.
spell
That
to
should
wipe out.
actually hit. The 16
What?
should actually hit.
Oh, then the
So I
16
Did it?
still
before
have, so I
hit.
still have my fate point because the first one was a 16
Yes.
too.
I don't know why I didn't adjust the AC.
Okay.
And
Don't
here I
worry,
was
I'm-
thinking, finally, an NPC wearing some actual armor.
Where did she go?
I think I deleted her by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not.
Well, Samira was about to delete her by accident, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
She has a contingency spell on her. When she gets hit
So roll
by a
me the
melee
damage
weapon,
for the
she
original
teleports
attack.
randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, it attacked. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to use the attack. What the fuck? Damage.
Yeah, the damage
There
is
you
gonna be
go.
higher.
8.
So she's
Yeah.
taken 20.
She goes
8.
down.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have hit her the second time.
Okay, she goes down.
Yeah, she goes down. I have an attack left. I just shout to the others mentally. I don't shout mentally because we are mentally connected.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
But you keep screaming to their head. This was
I'm not going to scream into the head.
Why
Aw.
is everyone screaming? I'm right here.
The girl's around the corner here. I can't pick her up this second. If anyone wants to, please heal her up. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Or just stabilize her? You're a combat medic.
Give me a second.
you don't
I
have an
can't do it right now.
action. Yeah.
I have an attack. Yeah. I don't. I
Yeah,
use the
well-
dash for the extra.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I only have a second attack
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Moving
So
on.
I'm just. There's a fuck ton of twiggies here, so I'm still have movement and dealing with the twiggies.
I want to also give you a moment.
Uh huh.
Remember that picture? Because you're
Yeah.
the first one through here.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna show you first because I slightly updated it.
Okay.
Because this is what you see, right? As you rush in, and like a row of twigs, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, yeah, my second attack goes to the twiggies. Should I re-roll the attack roll?
What was it?
Alright.
16?
It was a 16, yeah.
Yeah. Their AC is 13, so you would hit. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just do the damage thing then. I'm just doing it in chat. +3. There you go, 7.
Which one are you hitting?
The one here.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Sorry
Yeah, that's
about
me.
the mistake. I had updated her AC, but it somehow.
It's okay. This was a bit of a. Yeah, this was. Yeah.
Sadly, can't make it there. So move here. And I'm going to chill touch the toad.
Oh man, I have to count XP after this. Right.
Ayo! The fuck's with these rules?
Yeah, too bad you cannot cleave with chill touch. But you know. It's mega frozen. Dead.
What would he be cleaving anyways? There's nothing nearby.
Layla.
Yeah.
His finger gun at Layla.
No, there's like a skeletal hand choking this frog, you know, making its eye pop out and then finger gunning at Layla. It's like,
I got you.
I gotcha.
You know I do. Alright, I'm going to move my bonus action movement here.
Make the
and-
one-handed speaking sign for I love you.
Yeah. It's a true sign of love. I
Yeah,
took
yeah.
the giant toad for you. Here you go.
Yeah.
And I'm going to mentally ask Samira if she has seen our boy yet. And with our boy, I mean Burlak.
No. Belak.
Well, whatever the fuck.
No, I haven't seen the burlap sack.
Burlap, yeah.
Burlap sack?
I haven't seen a burlap sack.
Alright.
Nimrod.
Okay. Down. Oh, that was a bit too far, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down.
25. Yeah, he's got plenty of movement to barrel right through.
By the way, after you knocked her out, did you stay?
Mhm.
Did you you didn't bother with her?
I don't
after
have. I couldn't do it that round. I can do it next round. I couldn't do it
Okay,
that
yeah.
round.
You didn't do you just smacked her and left her lying there, yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't do anything that round.
Okay, you got so lucky that you didn't roll into the giant hole behind her. There's a giant hole behind her, yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, so we can just kick her down there. It's like, okay. Nothing happened.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I just had to
Okay,
check
yeah.
to see if she's gonna roll into the hole.
I'll deal with her afterwards. Yeah.
Splinters, probably.
Splinters.
Yeah.
And sadly, a bite doesn't cleave, so.
For some reason, this damage doesn't translate. Like, what the fuck? There we go.
Yeah. Stepping
Jump.
onto it, so. This guy gets the paw next to Samira.
This guy gets the paw.
He gets 11 plus the cold, which maybe cleaves over to the one below.
Or yes. Yes.
Awesome. And
He
the one
protects
next.
Samira.
Mm-hmm. And then the one next to him gets the last claw.
Smack! It's just here
Smacky.
cracking wood.
Smacky. If that one cleaves over to the one next to them too. That's a high roll. Yeah. That's a 12. Nice.
At this point,
Mhm.
somebody peeks around the corner.
Oh. Whew.
And the spell he was holding. He's not moving 5 feet. He's just peeking around the corner.
Uh-huh.
But Nimrod, saving throw DC 12.
Well, he's raging, so yeah.
Is it me or is this guy not trying?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
By the way, did this one get any of the cleave damage? From that 12?
What did he roll? 12
12.
damage. Yes. Oh yes.
Perfect.
These rolled really shit on their health.
Perfect. Alright, so that's Nimrod's turn. And Nimrod ends Amir because she also saw him peek around the corner, let the others know that Burlap Sack is here.
Where's here?
So much.
Where is here?
To the tree. You see us. You see us.
I don't see you. I see Nimrod.
I'm like 5 miles behind,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I
picture it
see
in
a
your
wolf
head.
butt.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Mind
That's
you,
where
I
I
also
am.
want to point out that Samira is raging, so coherent instructions you will
I'm
not
not,
get.
I'm not
Samira isn't
raging.
raging.
I'm not
Raging.
raging. Nope.
Why are you not raging?
She,
Because
She
I
didn't
don't
have any
rages.
left.
Okay.
she's
I don't have any
fresh
rages
out.
left. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fresh out. Like
Well,
the whole
then you
session today, I
actually
was
get-
fresh out.
Then you just get the usual Samira directions,
my
which
usual
are
directions.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which are still amazingly bad, but
Okay, moving on.
is she not? Is she raging? I don't know. It sounds the same.
I don't know. It sounds the same.
He's fucking over here. Kill him.
Burlap Sack is like somewhere to the right. I don't know. Figure it out.
Somewhere to the right. I don't know.
From whose perspective?
Fucking thanks. Jeez, our rolls have been like
Yikes.
swingy as hell.
Yep. 20.
Ebraf has what? What is his passive perception?
15.
Yeah, he can literally, like, see the blood trail off to the, like, that direction.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
You know, just pointing it out.
He's going to go in a straight line towards Twiggy. And unfortunately for Twiggy, he moved more than 20 feet straight forward.
Oh god.
So.
But Twig is
let's
like,
see
but
if
I
he-
protect tree!
I gotta hit first.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Chances of hitting are low.
Nice.
Never mind. So I'm just gonna roll damage first, because it'll probably kill Twiggy.
It killed
But-
Twiggy.
But he knocks it prone, and then bites into it, and then ragdolls the twig and throws it at the tree.
Yeah, somehow the bites are always crits.
Well, that was a claw, and he gets
Yeah,
the bite
alright,
attack
alright.
if he hits, but that's like the one time it's been a complete waste of time. And then he can move 5 feet more, so he will
So at this
start-
point,
start
before
following the
we
blood trail.
let do Layla, and then I shall take a moment.
Okay. She heard Samira's amazing directions. 40 feet. Where is this boy?
Follow the blood trail, yep, that's way, that way.
40. That's 40 feet. That's 40. 5. Bonus action. No. Yeah, bonus action. Dash 25. Hello.
It's me, Luigi.
Actually, what will she do? She will. Actually.
He's like bleeding out already.
Yeah. She can just fucking smack him.
Just like, hi, thwack.
Well, actually. Just because. It's gonna cast Whole Person.
Mhm.
He fails.
He's paralyzed.
Amazing.
And she's gonna move up to him and basically yell out, "Got him!"
Nice.
He's right here.
Nice.
And that was her action, her bonus action. I'm gonna put a key point for the Step of the Wind. And then she had this other thing, but what does that cost? Use an action to speak the command word. Okay, no, that's her turn.
Okay. So, since you're now all moving into the space, I want to show you what you see when you come in, what the tree looks like. Right.
Mhm.
So is everything here. The grove is, and let me actually give you the normal tense music. This is no longer combat. It is technically combat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's no tension anymore.
The tree is huge. It looks like a very large, well, for the lack of better description, apple tree. And there are indeed what looks to be ripe red apples hanging from its branches, but the tree doesn't have leaves. It's this gnarled, twisted, deviated, almost like a necromantic mockery of a tree. It doesn't look healthy, right? It's like there's this walled clearing amongst these like smaller trees, briars. The walls are about 20 feet high, and which is, you know, tall. There are some varieties of these like underground herbal garden plants that you have seen in the previous rooms, growing around the perimeter of the clearing. And of course, there's like broken twigs everywhere now. And it's like you don't have a better description besides it looks like an evil tree. It's blackened, its twisted limbs are reaching upward. Cassius, can you already see the tree from where you are?
I think I did see the tree from where I was.
You
like,
saw
I didn't
Nimrod,
s-
so he saw the tree.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely saw it.
And yeah, so that's what the tree looks like. I will put you back onto the growth level. And for Cassius and then Viera, I will also send a little message.
In Discord and.
Yeah. I have to type it.
Oh yeah, I'm just wondering where you're typing it.
It's gonna be in Foundry. There you go.
Yeah.
You still got that fireball ready.
I always have a fireball ready.
I don't
So-
know the context, but I approve.
I am gonna step back from this not being combat anymore because it kind of like dealt with all the.
He's paralyzed anyway,
yeah.
so.
He can
Layla's,
break out.
Layla's gonna use his
Yeah.
her action to use her rope of entanglement
Yeah, on the next turn.
on the next turn. Yeah.
Yeah. So in the meantime, he gets another try to make the saving throw on his turn, right at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
Wisdom 13.
Yeah. He breaks out.
Oh, shit. She's standing right next to him. But that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, that's it. That he cannot do
Okay.
anything else. Samir?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that that Layla got him, so I'm going over to her, which was how much? No, that was 25 feet. Yeah, fine. I'll use my action to use Fine. Get destabilized with the medic with the kit.
Do me a medicine check first, please.
Well, with the I can do it by the thing. The combat medic has a stabilizing thing.
No, do me a medicine check. I'm asking you for a different
Oh, okay.
reason. Do me a
All right.
medicine
Okay.
check.
Okay.
Because the moment you
Give
start
me a
fussing
second.
around on her, you will notice something that I need to point out. Do me a medicine check.
Well, I have a disadvantage, so that's gonna suck. Yeah.
Yeah, then you bandage away.
Yeah. I bandage away and start dragging her over. Basically, drag her. We have a 80 minus. Yeah.
You're like haphazardly bandaging, like still looking behind your shoulder because the tree is freaking
Yeah.
you the fuck out.
Yeah, tree's freaking me the fuck out. I'm just kind of throwing her over my shoulder after she's bandaged up, and start making my way
Are
over
you not
here.
dragging her by her scruff across the floor? I'm disappointed.
No, I'm not.
Just in
I'm
case she
dragging her
takes
over
1 point
here.
of bludgeoning damage and then
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
dragging her
start
over
making
here
death
and
saving
kind of
throws.
laying her down next to the wall so she's leaning against it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't really have once you move over there, I don't have the actions or anything to tie her up, so I'm just staying here, keeping an eye on her. That's me. Yeah, if you'd be so kind to move it.
Alright, Cass is gonna move in here. And kind of avoid the tree for now. And that's his bonus action dash. What would he do?
I'm mentally kind of throwing into the with the others. Anyone see the brother?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
He's just gonna move over to Layla. Check if she's alright. And then sees the guy on the floor, and that's his whole turn to get there.
He's not on the floor. He's standing.
He's standing. He's just standing there. He's just broke out. And just say,
The person doesn't drop you. Like, yeah.
No, it doesn't drop you on the floor. And it's like, he's still here.
He's still here. Okay.
He's still here.
Okay.
He will also be like, well, I won't do this on his turn. Never mind.
All right. I'm just gonna move over here first to check if there's anything down that way. Doesn't seem like it. So just standing here, kinda. Oh. Hi. Like, does he see? Nimrod wouldn't know that he's broken out of something.
Wouldn't
He's
even know
just
that he
standing.
has been broken into something.
Yeah.
Into something. Okay. Movement. I need to check the movement. Give me a second. That was 30. That was 15. Still has a bunch of movement left. This is a awkward positioning. This is really an awkward positioning. Fuck. Yeah, 10. That's 15. 25. Yeah, it just has enough movement to get over the corner here. Oh, okay, sorry, I'll
It's
move
like
it
on
down.
top of him.
Yeah, just enough to get around the corner here. Yeah, that's just 80. And he seems to be just standing there, so...
Yeah,
Not like
leaning with his
basically-
shoulder against the wall, yes.
Cassius just came running up. He still has his dagger out. Layla still is ready to go. He's
Yeah.
definitely not.
Since everyone seems to be
subdued.
still on the aggressive, Nimrod's just going in. On the chomp.
Advantage.
Yes. And DC 15 strength, please.
Mm-hmm. Fails.
He's prone.
Okay.
So...
Nimrod bites him and drags him down to his knees.
Yeah, racks him down on his knees, and his next claw attacks are gonna be, well, trying to be non-lethal here. I don't know if it works as a claw, but he's avoiding organs, basically. Yeah, that's it. And now he's just sitting back. Just kind of head
He was
tilting.
about to say something, but never mind.
Never mind.
Never
Head tilting
mind.
like a puppy.
Yeah. I'm ending combat here,
Yeah.
letting you all move up. I'm gonna give you a tiny bit of, like, you know, dealing with things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since everyone is convening over there, I take the girl and throw her back on my shoulder again and start moving towards the others.
So what do we do with this fucker?
Basically leaning her up against the rocks here.
We can't stabilize
Okay.
him, but
Do you want me to stabilize him? Because I'd need to know this quick.
well, if we want to find out what happened to the sun, how to
Alright, I move over and
want to
start
with the street.
stabilizing him.
You can speak with dead, can't you?
yeah.
I'm already stabilizing him.
I'm kind of running on empty, and we still need to get out of here as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
I knocked her down as I'm just moving with bandages. I knocked her down and tried to stabilize her, but she isn't moving. I don't know what's her deal. Can someone look at her too?
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's,
didn't really. Yeah.
if she's corrupted or something, that's why I wanted him alive, to see if we could undo it.
Do you have that? You have that feat that brings people back to 1 hit
Yeah,
point,
that's
right?
stabilizing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which I did on her and on him. She didn't move, I guess. So.
Nope.
Yeah, that's strange. That's why I'm asking the others to have a look at her too.
Yeah. Don't have any training in like medicine or.
Viera, would you mind taking a look at her?
We can give her some of these things I found earlier. That should snap her out of it.
I mean, just check if with your nature look or whatever, if something is wrong that way.
If you are you checking her over again, Samira, or are you just stepping away for others to look?
I mean,
You-
I'm busy currently getting
Okay.
him stabilized.
Okay, so
I
other
can't
people are looking at
multitask.
her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I put
Asshole.
her down next to the wall, but I'm busy with him.
Vera, do me a medicine check if you are the one stepping up to the girl. Or
I mean, I'm
whoever.
not proficient in medicine either.
Okay, is
so...
anyone stepping out to the chick after Samira asked him to do that?
Okay,
I
Layla
mean,
has high
just
wisdom, but
Just give her a look over. You don't need to check for wounds. Just check if there's anything from the tree in her.
Yeah.
Cassius.
I wouldn't know where to
mean,
check. How, like,
It's
you can
fine.
take a look.
Okay, then give me a second. I can
No,
take another
Layla's
look.
got rolling her eyes like, fine, I'll check.
I mean, given that this is like the tree of pain, Cassius, like,
It is.
Where did you drop her, by the way?
Like, honestly, where Viera is standing right now.
Okay.
I
So
mean, looks like it.
Layla will move over.
well, what happens on the tree of pain?
It's impaled.
Layla will point out she's not breathing.
Okay. Yeah, then
So she's
she's
dead.
dead. I mean, she was already. You just look at her.
And
She was
then
already
she will
corrupted.
do a thing where she. Wait, give me a moment where she does. She does this against her chest. And it sounds hollow.
She's
Yeah.
like,
She's far gone then.
does she
Yeah.
have the signet ring on her?
That is the brother, right?
Maybe. We don't know that.
Meanwhile, Belak is like coming to him. He's waking up. He's like dazed, right? Because you just, you had a wolf biting him unconscious.
Yeah, there's a puppy immediately above him. Yeah.
Do me an insight check, Samira, because you're looking him straight in the face, right?
Fucking hell.
Never mind.
I mean, I'm exhausted. And Nimrod has dropped. Is also staring straight in his face and has dropped rage by now. So should he do too?
He's like behind him, but like Cassius, you're staring at him as well.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. I don't know how to put this the best way, but like, here. I will put this in PM. Then let you do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Game paused.
Game pause.
No, that was
I just mentally asked the others. So you mentioned a tree of pain. What did you guys see?
So he goes like, oh wait,
Mini tree of pain.
you don't know what you're doing. You know not what you do.
What are you rambling about?
About not knowing that we're killing
I'm
random
Balak.
corrupted
They call me
trees.
the outcast. My circle expelled me. The fools, why? Why? Because I dared to expand nature's reach in ways they couldn't grasp.
Okay, get it.
Yeah, I basically
He's
flip around the dagger and just like slice his throat.
I don't even make you roll. Like it's like you have advantage on this. Like there's no way.
Yeah, this was a waste.
Well,
Get
It was a
anything on
fucking
this
waste,
guy.
okay, yeah. Where the fuck is the brother at? Oh.
Can check around this room.
Yeah, there was a pit somewhere over there. Maybe he fell down.
So
what was thrown down?
as you're
Also
wondering
the-
about that, you hear groaning, like the kind of groaning wood does when it's like there's a load of weight pressure on it coming from the tree. And you can see black, it was already covered partially in black goo, right? And actually, let me put it properly onto the picture. And within its branches, like this black ooze that you recognize by now very easily is starting to pour more, like almost like somebody's like pouring an invisible bucket of this goo down its stem and then into the roots. And then from within that black goo, you see a giant clawed, like twisted paw reaching out. Again, it looks like a creature that has fur, but has suffered from an oil spill. You know, those oil spill,
Slick.
like, yeah. And then reaches forward, and then you see another one reaching forward, and then it's pulling itself out of the tree, and you start seeing the
Yeah.
bloated, blown up,
Set it on fire.
mangled. Let me
Already.
finish my fucking sentence.
Bloated, blown up, mangled.
Face of Misher, but
Oh.
almost like somebody took him and pumped him up like a balloon, but in a bad way.
That fucker.
And
Ugh.
you have this like wet, crazy sounding cackle as it's pulling itself through. And he goes like, and it's like spitting more of this like goo, and it then reaches to the side, and it's like it's pulling, and there's this groan from the tree, increasing even more as you see souls appearing but being sucked, as if like the roots of the tree and the branches like pulling them towards it. And you see goblins you have killed. You see the souls of 2 kobolds that Dracolich has chewed in half. And then you see the souls that you have seen by the Druid Grove reappearing again as specters and being dragged towards the trees. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's like, because you accumulated a body count. And who knows what else your necromantic bottle has added to this. And as it's sucking these souls towards the tree, it groans under this weight, and it starts reaching the branches up into the ceiling, into the soil, and upward. And with that, you just see Misha just coughing a whole puddle, like a small waterfall of this like black, vile ichor. And just like with that one final thing, he just collapses across the tree as it grows up. And this is where we're gonna call it for this session.
Pity we didn't level up.
Pity we're all on.
Finger guns!
Pity we're all basically at the bottom for everything. Fucking
No,
hell.
just a pity I don't have blight.
It's a necrotic, so I don't know
I
if that
don't
will work.
think it would do much.
Yeah.
It instantly kills trees.
Huh.
By the way, everyone gets 1000 XP.
Haven't had a chance to use the last 2000 XP.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, it's fine. And this is where we call the session on this happy
Mhm.
note.
Hey, we still have some things. Hey, by the way, can I just use my fate point to get rid of my exhaustion right now, or no?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, because I need. I have a feeling that next is gonna
I'm
be.
gonna-
What else can we use fate points for
Let
again?
me end
Can I
the
get my spell
fucking
slots?
recording.
Rerolling something and
Zero.
Wait.
exhaustion.
Removing damage.
Yeah, removing.
Okay,
damage.
ending the session. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You guys.